Alrighty. How's it going, everybody? Let me turn that music down first, but hello. Howdy doody, everybody. Howdy doody. Oh my god, I just scared myself. Why am I hearing myself? Oh, because I'm... Wow. I could hear myself on the other screen. All right, that's cool. That's brilliant. That's wonderful. I was like, where is my voice coming from? Oh my goodness. I just go from 30 seconds ads. Yeah, I try to do... I knocked it down because once I hit partner, it made like a bunch of ads happen. So it should be less than what it used to do. But yeah, but hello everybody. Hi. Hold on, let me get things set up real quick because had to get this mall situated. We actually had doctor's appointments this morning and then ran around outside because it's nice today. It's really nice outside. So hopefully they're tired and hopefully the smallest one will go to sleep for a little bit for a small little nap. For a small little nap, you know what I mean? You know what I mean, Jelly Bean? You know what I mean? All right. Let's do this. Hello, Slip, hello, Hoovy, hello, CO, hello, Bone Dragon, Lagwolf, and Fluffy Cadaver, and Hoovy with the 4 months. Hi. Thank you for the put-puts. I appreciate it. How y'all doing? How you doing? How's it going? How's it crack-a-lacking? Hello, Storm Dragon. How's it going? What's happening? So yeah, Star Citizen had a live Q&A a few hours ago, but of course I was busy with, what are they doing this like every Thursday? Is this like gonna be a thing? It's every Thursday. I have doctor's appointments on Thursdays. I was told the red envelopes aren't spawning. Oh, jeez. Oh no.
Oh, Your Highness, I'm sure it's not that noticeable.
Hey! Stop it! Y'all stealing stuff already. Admiral Raspberry, you give those back. Right now. And hi, Anime Junkie. How you doing? I see you coming in here. Sneaking in. Just sneaky coming in. But yes, it is the Red Festival 2956 Year of the Rat. But I hope envelopes are spawning. I would hope. What do the envelopes do? Like, I don't even know what the envelopes do. I think I was there for the Red Festival last year, but I didn't understand it. Like, I didn't understand the envelope thing. Hi, stop rubbing my bald head. Hey, normally I like pet-puts, but this is awkward. Stop rubbing my bald head. Can keep them or sell them? Can you turn them in for anything, or is it's just a collectible? Gives me like $500. What do you mean? So yeah, so they had a Q&A, what was it, 3 hours ago? For industrial gameplay. So I'm really curious. I actually saw it before I started streaming and I'm like, I need to watch this. I need to watch it. So we're going to watch it together. And go from there. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, Jelly Bean? You know what I mean? So much, but it's something to do. Hey, we're always looking for something to do, right? Bought the lamp they have because it's pretty. Yes, it is a pretty lamp. Lamp is nice. Lamp is really, really nice. All right. So yeah, let's go watch. I'm excited. I'm really excited. Watch this industrial stuff. It was prevalent back when we still had basic box missions. Ooh. That sounds pretty awesome. God, I can't believe I'm live. Uh-oh. I pushed the wrong button. It's nighttime. Daytime. That's not the button I meant to push. But that's okay. That's fine. We're great. We're wonderful. It's a ninja vanish. I know, right? I just need the ninja smoke. I mean, I technically can do that, but do I want to do it? No. 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 Check Discord. Why do I gotta check Discord? More watching, commentary, less pausing. So I talk when they talk. You know how hard it is for me to talk and listen? You know how hard it is for me to talk and listen? You know what I mean? I mean, it is an hour and 15 minutes, I think, for this video. So, I mean, hopefully it won't take too long. I hope. A lamp. A lamp. Lamp. I'm excited. Bro. What do you mean, bro? What do you mean, bro? I'm just being honest. Yes, I know I'm bald, okay? You don't have to tell me about it, all right? Jeez. You don't have to remind me that I've been balded, okay? All right. And everything falls apart. Yeah, no kidding. No kidding. RSS store and haven't used it yet. Been busy with Nick's. Ooh. What boy was it? If you're gonna read, you should know this. You should know this. I read things out loud all the time, man. And plus, hey, you're my manager, okay? All right? You just tell me things. Tell me things and stuff, man. What is it supposed to be secretive? What is it supposed to be secretive? Instructions unclear. Stop spraying me. Stop rubbing my bald head. Stop it. 5 stream streak. Let's go. Let's go. Oh my god. Hey, Candor. How's it going? Instructions unclear. All right. Did you add the... Yeah, he didn't do that. I didn't get the do not read aloud thing, okay? You can't pass me a note in class and expect me not to read it aloud to myself without putting a little disclaimer, don't read out loud. Hey, Nomad, how you doing? How you doing? How you doing? It's not a secret, just wasn't necessary. I just... So explain that for my little pea brain. You just want me to leave it playing and instead of pausing, right? I need to talk when they're talking, cough, cough. I don't know, man. Is that what you mean? Because I don't know, fam. I don't know. Yep, already got here and I've been balded. Yep, this is a normal thing. I have a proposition. Oh, geez. Oh, geez. A proposition. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. All right. Well, as I was saying beforehand, yes, Star Citizen did a live Q&A 3 hours ago. I was busy. I was out and about, doing stuff. And it's regarding industrial gameplay. And y'all know I love industrial gameplay. So we need to watch it. On your Dragonfly, exploring the verse, wearing the official bald sea leather jacket. What? No. Bald sea leather jacket. What the heck is this? Elementary school vixen? Possibly. I might have muttered them to myself out loud. I read out loud, okay? 07 inches 07. How you doing? And you want snuggles? You want snuggles? I gave you snuggles, see? Just for you. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Hey, Hunter. How you doing? All right. So we're going to watch this together, okay? All right? I'm going to do my best. I'm going to do my best not to pause it, okay? All right? Because this is an hour and 15 minutes. Oh, thank you for the hug. Yes, movie time. It is movie time because it's the industrial Q&A and I want to watch it. I want to watch it, okay? All right? I'm an industrial player. I want to know what's going on. Yeah, the new live stream. Hi, Branch. How you doing? Yeah, get the popcorn. 8-hour stream today. I don't know. Depends. Avenger and I are going to be doing stuff later because he's got to finish up his AA stuff and then we might be doing stuff later, so. But you RC'd it. You Avenger, you know better. You know better. Oh, thank you, friend. Thank you so much. You're done. Thank you. Depends on how much RC pauses. I know, right? Let's leave Arcee to suffer here alone. Let's go find a score. You don't even cook teriyaki chicken. Excuse me? What? I've cooked teriyaki chicken. Thank you very much. I even cook chicken in gnocchi soup. I cook a lot of things. What do you mean? Racks. Racks? Uh-oh. Is it not doing the thing? Oh, no. Oh, no. Bot, please. Thank you so much for subscribing to tier 1. Oh, my goodness. Smith Games, thank you so much. I appreciate you. But my bot is being dumb. Hold on. Let me restart the bot. Bot, I gave you coffee. Stop being on strike, okay? This is not the time to be on strike. Skip. Hello, Ricky TV. How you doing? Hi. Yep, the bot's on strike. Bot's on strike, guys. Bot's on strike. On Perseus, I'm gonna steal that man at all costs. He likes flying that Perseus, I'll tell you that. You made some crispy chicken strips and seasoned fries. Ooh. Hey, Mandalore. Ramen. Ooh. Yeah, see, bot's on strike right now. Bot is heavily on strike. Okay, can somebody do bald and rocks and all that fun stuff? See if the bot is actually doing what it's supposed to be doing now? Or is it still being dumb? I swear. Camo draws and plays. Thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate it. I don't know why it didn't do the sound, but you know, rocks. Okay, all right. So it's starting up. It's slow. It needs some coffee. You're late. Oh my god. Yay, rocks. Criminy. Okay, all right. Pure Karenite. Mm-hmm. Indeed. I like that you guys call it gummy bears, man. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I like it. All right. Had tonight. Yep. What else? What else you guys got, huh? What else you guys got today? Do you know your rocks? I would be the only Star Citizen, like the VTuber thing that has chat bring rocks to the table. It's great. C-nut. Oh, we got to do one with the C-nuts. We got to... Because I've got the emote for it now, so yeah. Yeah, so the Quantanium, all the stuff that is like ship minables, I don't have images for those. All we have is the SEU containers that are different colors. Pickles? We could do pickles. You guys want to do that? Pickles? We could do that. We could do Star Citizen pickle. Yeah, we could do that. But when I make emotes, and I'm sitting and doing stuff, we'll do that. You got string cheese! And did you bring any to share? Oh, I need to show you guys some stuff too, before I forget. Before we get started watching, whatnot. I've been working on things in the background. Social banners. So let me pull this up, and pull this up. Okay. So, you know how we got the little soul buddy that animates and stuff when, What do you mean my eyes? What happened? I didn't blind you. I promise. I didn't do it. So you got the little soul buddy, right? Because I'm a kitsune. I deal with spirits. Ow! What was that for? I'm trying to talk. But I don't have a mascot or anything, and a lot of VTubers, they got little mascots and fun things like that. Right? Uh-oh. Did I break that? I totally did. Hold on. Activate. There we go. Looky. I did all this artwork yesterday. And if you look, these are membership tier, like little spirit avatars and stuff. Slowly grows. You go little spirit buddy, right? Little spirit buddy. And then subscribers and stuff, I think I'll play out with it a little bit more, right? So they've got like little paws and it no full body yet. It's a head and ghostly body, and then the tier 3 is your full form kind of thing. Yeah. Pretty cool, right? Pretty cool. Yeah, and the big one is looking at the small one like, hoo-hoo. Yeah, I think it would be cool. So like the tier 3 members or like tier 3 subscribers and stuff like that, like, because I've got, I've got merch and stuff, and that website also offers membership stuff, and I've got things in the works and plans. I got plans, guys. Like a plan. I'm plotting. I'm planning. But the tier 3, I think we could do like some like spirit character artwork for those supporters kind of thing. Maybe that's an idea. I don't know. So you like pick your favorite animal or whatever, and then you got a little spirit avatar thing. There you go. I assume by the time those are done, I will be at 12 months. Oh yeah. Actually, no, I did all 3 of these. All 3 of these I did yesterday. All 3 of these artworks I did yesterday. I'm pretty quick. An RC Pico Ball? Oh my goodness. Yeah. But yeah. When I put my mind to it and I don't have distractions, I can get stuff done. But doing art and streaming, like I end up chatting with chat. Y'all distract me so much that I barely get anything done. Or it's the art. Yes, it is. It is the art. That's art I did yesterday. All right. So what we're going to do is we are going to watch this industrial Q&A that happened 3 hours ago because I was busy, wasn't able to watch it when it happened. So you guys are going to watch with me, okay? Yeah. Totally your fault, guys. Totally your fault, okay? All right? Totally not my fault. Yeah, I totally thought about that. I don't get easily distracted by rocks or anything. Yep. It's totally not me. All right. Let me get comfortable. Ow! What? What did I do? What? Why? Why are you doing this to me? What? Where did I go? You bonked me out of oblivion. That's what you did. There we go. Hi, Pigeon. How you doing? Oh, no, I missed the moment. I started 20 minutes early, okay? I did. I started 20 minutes early. All right. Music, go away. Shoo. All right. You guys ready? Oh, wait a minute. Is this muted? Unmute site. I'm smart. All right, here we go. Okay, maybe we need to. Oh, they have the little doohickey thingy. Wow. Okay. So it's just now. Is it just an hour long?
Hey, Jared, and the
started shit.
Right now.
Wait a minute.
Anyway.
Sorry, I didn't hear. Lights off.
When are we doing it?
No.
What?
This is a sound check.
Right now.
Right now.
Right now is the sound check.
Yes, right here, right now.
I don't believe you.
No.
They're doing a sound check.
Is your mic on, Torsten?
Was that it?
Oh, can I tell?
You have to like tilt your head down.
Well,
You're supposed to talk normally. It's not a good sound check if you're like,
oh, this is the sound of my voice.
Oh yeah, because last time they were too quiet, remember? And then they broke the fourth wall.
Looking at me.
so the mics are live right now.
Yeah.
This is the sound
Because
check.
there were so many complaints last time that they were too
You
quiet.
guys can't actually hear him, can you? Can you hear Seb? No, because he's not mic'd. He's the only one in the sound check without a mic.
Wow.
Sorry, guys.
It's probably for the best, really.
Either they want you to kill it. Someone in the chat said they want Torsten to kill it.
What are you guys talking about?
To kill what?
Well, I don't know. Hopefully not kill me.
Aww.
Who knows?
Hey, Jared, and the guy yelling in the back for pizza. What?
What? Jared
Uh-oh.
needs a raise.
Oh yeah, because they had chat
Get in the
going.
fucking line.
Views and opinions of Elliot Maltby represent those of everyone at Cloud.
Not even started. Shit.
All right, so it's about 3:22, 21. All right, sound check works, guys. We'll see you in a minute. Don't blink the red light at me.
Blinking the red light of being
we'll be back
live.
in
Yep.
3 minutes.
I used to do that all the time when I did video production and stuff. I used to mess with the announcers and you to just constantly push the button. They're like, "Are we live or not?" Okay. All right, here we go. All right. Maybe. Countdown.
You gotta
It says countdown.
build the splines and then adjust the.
Jesus.
And you got to build the splines. You got to adjust the splines and everything. So it's just it goes and it's like 28 minutes long or something. I don't quite remember, but it just never hits the corner. It's my promise to like everybody in Star Citizen is that I will bring you close to satisfaction without ever fully delivering it. So it just bounces and bounces and it gets close to the corner every couple of times, but.
Good show.
Yeah,
Hi,
he
everybody.
does. He has the cover
Welcome
back
to
on the
Star Citizen
laptop.
Live, Industrial Gameplay. I'm your host, Jared Huckabee. And if you've never seen Star Citizen Live before, it's where we take about an hour out of the end of our week and we chat with CIG developers. Sometimes I ask them my questions.
That's what he said,
Sometimes I
yeah.
ask them your questions. This is one of those shows where I ask them your questions. So we got about 30 or some pre-taped, and then of course there'll be whatever ones pre-taped. It's not pre-taped. It's live.
Pre-taped.
Syllabus.
This is live. What's wrong with you?
Plus, we'll take some questions from chat. So we're just going to jump into it. Let me introduce you to our two steamed,
Steamed?
What is this?
They ask, like, hey, Jared, do you need anything to prep for the show? And I'm like, nah, I've been doing this 11 years. I got it.
No.
You got something. Our two esteemed guests joining
the
us
elder
recently. Relocated here to the Manchester studio permanently, so I get to see you every day I want to and just get to walk up and be like, hey, Torsten, what's going on? Look, I didn't put my hand on it. You thought I was going to do it. You thought I was going to do it, and I didn't. Audio guy gets angry anytime I do this. Torsten, tell everybody who you are and what you do for Star Citizen.
What is this?
Hello, I'm Torsten.
The desk kick.
Lead systems designer.
And what does lead systems designer do?
So every gameplay that you encounter in the Star
Hi,
Citizen
Sue Cold
universe
How you doing?
somehow went through our team's hands at some point, and that is basically our responsibility. Well, we have.
I was going to say, you just said every gameplay. Okay. Yeah. Send your letters to Torsten Lyman, care of 6 Manchester Goodyard Street. It's all your fault. Go ahead. Congratulations.
It's all our fault.
You just took responsibility for everything.
Well, someone has to take responsibility.
What is this scuff today? Oh my god.
Yeah, that's it.
That
How do
gulp,
you think
dude.
the show's going so far?
You're killing it.
Yeah, it's okay.
It's got this light.
He's doing
This light
great.
makes me do
You're
this.
doing
Everybody goes,
great.
Stop doing this. You make it hard to hear. What if I talk like this?
What is happening?
Elliot. No, it's not. It's above. I did this. This is a perfectly natural and normal way to hold your face.
You look like you're Spock reading your own mind.
Elliot.
Spock reading your own mind.
My
Okay.
mind to my mind.
Yeah.
My thoughts to my thoughts.
What is this?
Elliot, who are you
Oh
and what
my
do you do?
god.
Hi, I'm Elliot. I am the lead mission designer, and I put a bow on Thorsten's systems and give players money for engaging with them,
Wow.
I guess.
Okay. I guess.
All right. You
Okay.
build all the missions and stuff that drive people to the systems and drive people
Exactly.
to exploring and experiencing all the systems that he and his team.
You'd agree, right, Thorsten?
Yeah,
Right,
yeah.
don't
Mm-hmm.
you?
Does your work
What is
work
this?
without his work?
Does my work work?
That's my work.
I
Oh
mean,
my god.
No, actually, because we need the systems in the game to function. So yeah, it's true.
And does your work matter if there's no systems driving people to experience them?
It's not 3 hours. It's only an hour and 15 minutes.
Yeah, yeah. And that's why we're a team.
All right, so the boss is in Australia. I'm sure he's not watching right now. What time is it there? I'm sure he's asleep. If he is watching, I'm sorry. So as we are wont to do sometimes, we put up a thread up on Spectrum, which is the bespoke communication platform available on robertspaceindustries.com. Yes, I'm still shilling for it 10 some odd years later, where you guys get to submit your questions, vote up on which ones you wanted to see answered most. We ignore the voting whatsoever and pick the ones that we want to talk about. And that's what we've done today. So we've got a list here in no particular
how's
order.
it going?
We're going to start with the first question. What is your plan to make industrial gameplay actually fun?
Which one of us is that for?
Isn't it fun already? So there are definitely things that can still be improved. But I think we already have some well-working industrial gameplay loops. So mining has a huge fan base, salvage has a huge fan base. They also specifically target different type of player groups.
Hi, Silas.
We have refueling somewhere still in the background
It's
of
for
all
really
the
dangerous
existing mechanics that is still there. There are some plans to improve it in the not too distant future, but
You heard it here first, folks. Refueling is there.
yeah. So there are a lot of industrial gameplay.
Refueling is there. Avenger, how do you feel about that after your experience 2 days ago?
Some work better, some work can be improved. But overall then there's the up and coming. So some of you might have already played the tech preview for crafting. That is basically the end goal that
They
every
remembered it.
industrial gameplay loop that
Hi,
we have
Grim.
will
Yeah, we're
actually
starting to
tie
watch the
into.
Q&A for industrial gameplay stuff
Moving
from Star
forward,
Citizen.
and basically that will be also covered by a lot of the questions that you asked. We will always come back to, because we have crafting now and because crafting is right around the corner, everything will start to tie back into together or tie into each other, and then we will finally have a full gameplay loop that is then called the industrial gameplay loop. And then way later, when we have base building, we will basically
Drugs.
No, we
fulfill a full
Drugs.
circle.
This
where
is
we
awkward. No,
then
thank you.
start with the
Drugs.
normal player-to-player, ship-based industrial gameplay loops into crafting, into base building, and then with the location-based. industrial
Traumatized,
gameplay
yeah.
loops.
Avengers traumatized, yeah.
So to answer the question, is it fun? Answer the question for yourself. If there's something that you enjoy, it's fun for you.
So you're telling him to look inwards.
Of course.
Okay, there we go.
It's like that's the benefit of Star Citizen. We have so many gameplay loops. You can pick what you like and you can enjoy it. And you can
Damn.
play
Yeah, I
it.
know,
Actually,
right?
like, we are one of the few games where you can, I wanted to say waste a lot of time in just
It's fun if you find it fun, yep.
But you can spend a lot of time in that gameplay loop and enjoy your life.
I like it.
Uh-huh. I like it too.
I told the other people in marketing that on the show today I had Torsten and Elliot, and no joke, they looked at me and went, "Oh, are you still going to have a job at the end of this?" Yeah,
Because of him?
no, because of the comment. You always. I'm going to step in here. You
Hi,
always
Monkey. How you
come from a
doing?
very pragmatic, a very self-deprecating point of view. But I want to point out that in the years since cargo was first introduced, before your time here, the years since mining was introduced, you got to start with mining and it's like this.
Hey,
these
Even,
systems
how's
have
it going?
evolved tremendously. Since their first versions, it's always there's a bit of a Star Citizen meme, and there are many Star Citizen memes. This is T0, T1. We have seen mining and cargo and salvage as these industrial gameplay loops continue to iterate. Year after year after year. Mining is a far throw from where it was when it started. We recently just had another big revision to salvage, where salvage is in the best place it's ever been. Your first version of engineering You know, it just came out. Where,
Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? The mole can only munch. I don't know about that.
Engineering stuff. These things continue to evolve and will continue to evolve. So,
Are you sure?
what is your plan to make industrial gameplay actually fun? Is a bit of a trick question because it's literally the entire purpose of your existence here. It's
Yes.
It is in a place.
it's like I half expected you to say like, I spend every minute of my life
Same.
in this goal. I hope I achieve it someday. But I liked your answer. Like, would you say look inward?
Look in.
Look inward for your
That's why I say
fun.
it's hard too because not every gameplay loop is for every person.
Yeah, that's salvage and versus mining is actually one good example there. You have the hull scraping, which is more relaxing. You put on some music, you do something on the side, but you still feel productive in the game. Versus mining, where you have to pay attention to not
Or you blow up.
yourself
Yep.
Yes.
It's like this like cozy gaming kind of thing where you just
Yes.
kind of sit back and write your name in the hulls of ships. And only your name.
Yeah.
Nothing else. Can we have more variety?
You know
in
you
industrial
draw other
missions?
things. We've all done it.
Cool. Moving on.
Yeah, so when we do some missions like this, we try to go at it and be scalable so that as we build more and more systems and more locations, these missions can populate into other systems and always keep
Hey,
players
Grim.
something to do. So our first delivery was that. It was something that was scalable, that was
But isn't there
fun
organ
and
juice
open,
for
that players can
salvation?
sort of choose how they come at it. However, we definitely want to keep adding it and have things like Shubin are asking you to go mine their mining claim. They own this mining claim. They own these pieces of rocks. They've given you exclusive rights, and they want you to go there and mine it for them. We want Battaglia back, and we want her to have missions where she's sending you to go do scouting missions. So you don't have to mine the rocks, but she wants you to go out and she goes, I need you to find me 10 of rock that contain iron. And in the future when crafting comes online, it's like, I want you to find me 15 that have a quality over the value of 400 or something like that. So we definitely
Quality
want more
over the
variety in our
400.
industrial
Interesting.
missions, because what we've
Okay.
got right now is the base level. It's the foundation of industrial missions. It's the idea of this location wants a bunch of resources. You choose how to get them. You use whatever tools are at your sandbox control to do it, whatever tools Torsten gives you, and then you look inward for the fun.
Look inward for
You
the
mentioned Battaglia. We're working to bring. What are you laughing at? We're working to bring Battaglia back. Hopefully later this year.
We are. We're
later
working
this
very
year?
hard. I have been reviewing the stuff we've been building for it, and it's very fun. Why are you smiling, Torsten? Have faith. Fucking hater over here.
No, it'd be good. You know, we experimented with mission givers however long ago, and then they fell to the wayside because
Just give you the location and you mine the resources for a set price,
will be a nice
instead of having to look for it.
a nice new addition to that kind of stuff because you can only look at a movie glass so much. Yeah. These new industrial missions, these new ones that just went online, what was it, last week?
Something like that.
About? What were those? In case people don't know that a brand new set of industrial missions went online just last week.
So
Yeah,
we
last week,
introduced,
the mining stuff.
The new industrial missions, and basically inside of that is the salvage and mining.
Right.
So what happens is a faction asks you to gather resources for them and bring it to their location. So they'll ask for sort of, you know,
Yeah,
X amount of
aphrite,
iron, X
dolomite,
amount
all
of
that stuff, yeah.
conundrum or whatever resources we have in our game, and the player is tasked to retrieve them by any means necessary. So the main way that players will engage with this is via the mining and refining loops. That's the most obvious. However, players can also purchase these and turn them in, or players could pirate other players and steal them and turn them in if they didn't want to engage with that mining. So they're kind of like this
Vines ain't rocks.
open
Oh
Lego
my
box,
god.
and you choose how you build the mission yourself. You kind of go,
It
okay,
is
I'm
a
gonna do
rock.
it like this or this. We also did other salvage ones, so we introduced FPS salvage, and by FPS salvage, I don't mean FPS hull scraping. I mean, we give you actual missions that require you to gather components off of a ship, whether it be shields, weapons. We
Yay,
have missions that are like, hey, just go get me a bunch of size 0 weapons or size
That
this
don't belong
weapons,
to you.
components.
Yeah, no kidding.
We have some bugs of it that we're looking into and we're trying to fix to allow you to sort of do the existing salvage claim missions that Adagio offer, so you can do those, pay for the salvage rights, salvage those ships, and then put them straight into the resource gathering mission if you so wish. We also put time into trying to do a simplistic intro for these, where the player is sent to a cave near the outpost where they have to drop off and asked to go in and find one little gem of aphorite. And the same thing with the salvage. We give you this first ship so you can understand it and how it works. Just so it's a better sort of onboarding experience for new players who haven't ever like engaged. Oh, I'm a combat fighter. I've never done this. How do I do it? So we can give them that sort of the tools to understand if there's fun.
One of the reasons.
Yeah, but the mining mission, sometimes players can't find the caves next to the places.
That took a while to get working, but we figured it out.
And it was Deck who figured it out.
Yes.
Right?
Yes. Yeah, we had this cave and we had a signature, so when you're like going around scanning for it, it'd pop up. And the marker was never there. And
the marker was
radius
never
set to
there.
like 4 million.
Yeah.
So 4 million miles away, you'd see the cave, but it never popped up for, I don't know, like, it's not been there since I've been here, so like good 6-7 years. And then Deck looked into it and was like, the marker was set to be invisible. And we're like,
Yep.
fuck. Yeah, we fixed it.
Happens.
He cursed!
Game dev, it's just fun.
That's your one.
Oh shit.
This is what the people in marketing were talking about.
My colourful language.
Let's jump around to some of these industrial professions here. Let's do a cargo question here. Has the team devised any plans for a cargo manifest MFD of some kind that tells you what you have aboard your ship, possibly where it's located, maybe using the same 3D view from the engineering panel? It seems strange that third parties who scan our ship have a better idea of exactly what we have aboard than our captains or crew do. WTF, Torsten. That's what it says in there.
Okay. Yeah. So we have plans to do a manifest.
That is a good question. I agree.
We don't work on it right now to do the precise manifest of you and your ship owning. You can have this nice overview, but there's a feature coming soon that also would benefit a lot from a more like precise manifest, or you as the player knowing exactly what is on your ship.
That would be
I don't want to
amazing.
say anything in addition to that, but it's yeah. So we are working our way towards a better overview of what you have on your ship. It's small steps that we take here because it's only so much time we can take off for some development to actually investigate here. Mm-hmm. But in the end, we will end up with hopefully a full MFD or full screen that gives you an overview of what is actually on your cargo grid.
Well, I
or on your
hope.
cargo grids.
I hope sometime
Depending on
soon
the ship.
because
What's the
yeah,
other
I
feature
would
that you
like
have?
to know how much I got. Like if I lost a box or something, you don't know how helpful that would
You
be.
tell me. No, everybody else, earmuffs.
No.
Oh,
You can ask Elliot. Maybe.
Elliot, what's the feature?
Do I know the feature?
You should.
It's not a secret. What's the feature?
You might have to remind me.
Let's move on.
At this point, we've built too much.
He doesn't want to
Maybe
say.
I
He
say it
doesn't want to
randomly and you can go,
say.
that's the one. Maybe we do that.
Yeah.
People have changed. I thought you were all about open development.
Oh,
We still like
the
surprising
shade
people.
today. What is going on?
oh my
What's
god.
the status on ship-based refining? Seems like a critical role with crafting coming.
That is correct. It is a very critical role for crafting. So, yeah, it will not be part of the first crafting release. So what we want to do is, like, for crafting as well as for engineering gameplay, it's a more long-term investment from our side. So we will, like, build up on the basis that we built. And right now, what we have in tech preview, and some of you might already have played it in tech preview, that is the basis that we want to start with. So we start with mainly FPS equipment for now, and then expand further on. And one of the bits is actually the refining rework, because we already talked about it several times, but the way that resources work will behave very different to what we have right now in the live game. when crafting comes in. So
I was
also
not able
mentioned it
to
right now,
experience the
like
tech
minutes
preview,
ago.
so I have
Then
no
we have
idea. I
quality
have no
suddenly being
context.
part of that, the resources. And quality then also needs to be like accounted for in the refining process. And that results all in to the refining that we have right now will not exist the way it exists right now anymore. It will all update. And we take that time that we use for the update then to also update the ship-based refining, the station refinery, and then as last step, the base building refining step.
Okay.
No FPS refining, right? Just having to crank a wheel or something.
Well, we have the crafters. Technically, the crafters are capable of doing like small refining jobs, but that is undecided at this point.
Okay.
In
Hearing
regard
good
to
things from everyone
reputation
who-
for industrial professions, are there any plans to expand what we get from improving said reputations?
You look
Rewards
so
and perks
defeated. Yeah,
instead of just extra missions. Is more work a good reward?
Well, I don't know. I keep getting it. Yes.
No good deed goes on.
Yeah, I know. Everyone is aware that obviously the sort of progression in our game right now isn't there. 100% the way we're going with reputation is that as you grind it out with whatever factions, you get rewards like new blueprints to craft, you'll get skins, items, and also new missions will unlock via that. That's the ultimate way. So like if we think about the industrial missions, as you start crafting through that, maybe they give you the blueprint for making the mining heads that you currently have to purchase. They give you blueprints to make mining bags that are empty and bits and bobs like this. And in the future they give you the blueprints for actually being able to make the ship to engage with that kind of gameplay or improve your ability in that kind of gameplay, going from like a prospector to a mole, things like that. So 100% it's something that we want.
Okay.
It's something that we're trying to take baby steps towards because we want it sooner. We have a full design, but the full design is like harder to get to. So we do, as
Wicklow,
the means you've
but
said,
player-based?
tier 0, tier 1, all that. So we'll do baby steps towards it.
Is he right?
Yeah.
Let's jump to, we've done a little bit of cargo, a little bit of mine refining. Let's go to salvage. Are there any plans to generate dynamic salvage claim contracts when a ship goes from owned to game rules?
It's something that we want to do. There are
Making
plans.
things like that doesn't matter
Just
if there's no
plans.
point. Yeah, well, selling that
we
kind,
want
it
to have
has
so
to
that
have
you
some
can
sort
have,
of like
mission
special
spawn
bonus.
dynamically
I
based on
think
this.
that
So
would
if
help.
leave
You know
your
what I
ship
mean?
outside anywhere,
A special bonus,
we
like
can
if
have
the
a
mole can
intelligence system
that is
that goes, right, this one's gonna
crafted
be
can
salvageable.
hold
It's not gonna be
more or
every ship.
something. That would make
Performance
sense.
reasons, we need to just clean some of them up. But there will be ships that we go, okay, right, this one we're going to keep and we're going to assign Adagio are going to sell the rights to it, or a player is going to get a mission that takes you directly to it. Because obviously, apart from just like a forceful cleanup to help with performance, we also can utilize players via missions and paying you.
I have no
you clean
concept
game
of
up
like
for
the
us.
EVE
One thing
online
I would
stuff,
love
so
to
I
do,
don't
because I
know.
keep seeing it
I
on
don't know
Reddit, is
what
when
it's like,
people
how to-
go to a shop and there's a load of bottles around the shop and they all pick it up and
bottles.
put it in the bin, and I'm like, I want to make that bin work so much.
We had a system for that plant where you
Where
get
is it?
actually rewarded for throwing in trash into the bins.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Yeah, it is on hold.
Ah, right.
Yeah, Chris is always very into systemic solutions instead of artificial rules for stuff. And, we have cleanup rules because it's a necessity for where we are in the game's development. But he has talked repeatedly over the years about wanting, if somebody leaves a ship, that should become a salvageable thing. If somebody's leaving trash, there should be gameplay to pick it up, what you just said, and put it in the bins. He would much rather design systemic solutions that the players can engage in order to maintain the performance of the universe, rather than these artificial rules that just come in and magically make things disappear and stuff like that. It's the amount of conversations that have happened over the years about cleaning up bottles and putting them in cans and salvaging ships that are abandoned or wreckages that are left over and stuff. It's just it's all there. It's just like anything else. It's finding the time and the resources.
Wait till we start making missions where if people leave the ship and press the button to reclaim it, there's a mission where someone's got to go get the ship and take it all the way to where you live.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. You don't get your ship back till somebody goes and tows it back.
Couple of weeks minimum. Realism.
Realism.
I believe there was a question about the SRV. Yes, are there any plans to use the SRV in salvage recovery missions, aka tow a shipwreck to hangar or junkyard?
We have plans for sure.
Plans.
We've prototyped it once or twice, but there are issues with it as to why we don't want to release it just yet. Like edge cases we need to sort of clean up so that it's not abused.
While we're on salvage, why not? Can we have a bumper dumping button so we can stop suffering?
Actually, that is very high on our quality of life list for salvage improvements. So yes.
Just a one button.
Yeah, it's just
clear the buffer.
Yeah, it's clear buffer.
Where would it go? Would it just disappear, or would it actually?
No.
Oh my
It's
God,
just
Mel.
gone.
Realism.
Okay.
Stealing Arcee's ship?
And when you say very high on the list,
Don't you
that
do that. I'll come.
week, or-
I'll come shiv
High
ya.
on the list
Don't do that.
just means it is like we have like every feature we release, we always have like lists or
Can
of
handle a
things
few
that we want
more.
to
Oh my
improve.
God.
And if we get the allowance to work on those things, then we work from top to bottom. And I can tell you this is definitely in the top 5.
Okay.
For the guy who goes, we don't do when questions. You just asked a when question.
I checked the show with Benoit 2 weeks ago. I was asking a whole bunch of them. I'm at a point in my time here where I'm like, if they were going to do anything to me, they would have done it by now.
Let's hope he's not watching from Australia.
Hi, Chris. How different will ship refining be compared to station refining? Just jumping all over the place here.
Yeah, it will be. So, station refinery right now will not be the refining method that you will have on your ship. But also moving forward, station refinery will not be what it is right now.
Back to what you were saying earlier,
Yeah, so back what we were saying earlier. So it will be the same gameplay. Full stop. So we will, like the moment that the new refining method comes in, it will be shared between player-driven and station-driven. The only thing that the station does for you is, it's done by an AI. It's done by the station versus you have a player doing it for you.
Okay.
Just looking at chat. Spoken like a true doing it for the paycheck? What, Ryan Mac Gamer? Are you talking about?
Bunning.
You're just hold on. Can I time
Hi,
a person
Bonanza.
out?
Where's Knight Rider?
Do I have the ability?
Time a person out. What?
Oh, I do have the ability. Ryan Mac Gamer timed out for 600 seconds. Nice.
Oh, hello.
Doing it for the paycheck. You wouldn't say that if you saw it. No,
Today's show.
We're going to do
my
this next
God.
question. It's kind of a big one, and we're all going to try really hard not to piss off half of our fan base.
Uh-oh.
Okay, remember, try really hard.
Uh-oh.
Okay, we've got this. Easy. You ready?
Many players love the idea of building a second life in the complex, high-fidelity sci-fi universe you all have worked so hard to realize. Who wrote this, Mom? Can you again confirm how you intend for players to enjoy industrial gameplay without there being a need for armed protection, PvP readiness at all times? Your messaging has been mixed, and Spectrum continues to flare up on the issue. Thanks.
Got this one.
Thanks.
Next question.
Next question.
So, Star Citizen is a living and breathing world.
Uh-huh.
So, the ultimate plan, the plan that we're aiming towards, is we'll have systems that have different security rankings, right? The idea that we talked about at CitizenCon was Stanton is a high-sec system.
Okay.
And Pyro is low-sec.
Uh-huh.
So, because of the current implementation of law and sort of we don't have the the lore ships coming in and responding like as we want in Stanton. Right now, players can pirate in Stanton with little to no consequence at all. It's the exact same as Pyro. There's little to no consequence at all. So what we want to go towards is that, say you're going to, I don't know, craft something, right? And you need X amount of this really rare material, right? It's in abundance in Pyro, but it's not in abundance in Stanton. The idea is you can mine in Stanton, but it will take longer. And it's quite likely that you're going to be safer because of the lore system. When we evolve it, you'll be safer, but it's not impossible. You can still get pirated. You can still get attacked by players. You could even still get attacked by like AI pirates, right? Whereas if you go to Pyro, the goods will be in such abundance that it's easier to find, but it's so much higher of a risk for you to get attacked by AI or players. So the answer is, ultimately, there's always going to be a risk of being attacked by another player or an AI. The difference will be per system. It will be either higher or lower. So you can make an informed decision. So in Stanton, you're meant to be pretty much safe, but it's not going to rule out.
But yeah, right now,
You're meant to be more
Stanton,
safe
I
than
go
you
in
will
Stanton,
in
right? Oh yeah,
Pyro.
it's supposed to be more.
Perhaps not as
I
safe
get
as you would in,
pirated
like,
so
Terra.
much in
Exactly,
Stanton.
yeah.
It's
So
it's
much. I
the
live in
short answer to
Pyro when
this
I
is, and
mine,
Ellie, you actually
okay?
acquitted yourself very well,
Because I
think.
don't get as many interactions. Sorry.
The answer is
but-
the law system is not where we want it to be. That's essentially the slug line, the 10-cent version of that. There will always be conflict. There will always be some chance of having your day rained upon, just like there is in the real life. But if we do our job right and we continue developing the game the way that
we don't
want to,
have
the
a working
systems that
law
we're still waiting
system,
on,
so it
remember how
doesn't
long we waited
matter,
for server meshing
you know?
if the systems we're waiting on come online as they're supposed to, eventually this will grow into a place where those changes in security and everything are obvious to the players, and you will be allowed to make those decisions for yourself. Do I want the high risk, high reward of Pyro, or do I want the safer, more secure experience of Stanton? It's never going to be as simple as PvP players or PvE players or Care Bears or Griefers or whatever pejoratives you want to throw. It's never going to be
Pirates
that
and
simple. It's
Stanton?
not
No,
that simple
I don't
in
know
real
what you're
life.
talking about.
We're not aspiring to build something that simple in black and white for Star Citizen. It's one of those things that's hard. It's hard to always picture where we're going based on where we are and where we've been. But I actually think we've been rather consistent in this messaging. The question says that we're not, and I think that's more about people hearing this part and not that part on any given stage, or people regurgitating this part and not that part, or maybe there have obviously been times over the years where we haven't been as clear as we should have been. It's a mixture of everything. But the goal has always been the same. A living, breathing, diegetic universe of risk versus reward. It just
Right. It's just, the police or the law doesn't spawn unless it's by stations or the state. If you have a crime stat, stations will open fire on you. But people can just go to OM points and other places without consequence.
We're not a PvP or a PvE game. We're an everything game.
We just want to have like areas where you feel very protected.
Yep.
So where the security has like very short
there's no
response
consequences
times
yet.
and
Yeah.
is able to arrive in time.
Yeah,
before
law
we
enforcement
explode.
button on our HUD in
So
Stanton.
those people that are
Exactly. Yeah.
not that into PvP, they have the AI protectors helping them.
Yeah, we don't have the system
Rhino
yet.
Separat
That's why
says
people are like, "Oh,
actions,
it's not
words."
clear
To
because
which
we don't
I will
have the
say,
system in
look at the
place
game
yet."
today
So
versus
it's
the game 3 years ago versus the game 3 years before.
Stanton
that, versus the
and
game 3
Pyro are
years
pretty
before
much
that.
the same when it comes to
The
that.
actions are there. We
Aside
just
from Pyro, you
have to
don't
keep
get a
going.
crime stat.
And we will. All right. Let's do another cargo mission, or cargo question. Will we be able to pack and unpack uncontracted cargo into smaller or bigger containers?
Uncontracted?
Or contracted? Did I read that wrong?
Yeah, so contracted, I'm not too sure.
Please. I'd like it as well. I've got a question about that, but yeah.
You want to unpack them as well?
Yeah, well, if I give the player, like, one of the problems we have, sorry, we're going a bit off. One of the problems we have is, So you know when we did the Alliance Aid event, right?
Yeah.
And we had the cargo missions, and we had to give players 8 SU boxes. Because I want to serve an average player ship size, and 8 SU is currently the average player ship size.
I see.
So what I'd prefer to do is go, hey, here's 200 SU you have to do, and then they use your system and go, okay, right, I'm going to unpackage and repackage.
I see, okay.
And then I can choose it for the massive raft that I've got compared to, I'm going to move 201 SU boxes because all I've got is like a Pisces or something.
Well, good news. So there is a system already in place. So the design is already written. It's just waiting for some engineers to be able to start working on it, which is allowing us to actually like split larger boxes into smaller or even combine smaller boxes into larger boxes. It comes with a fee. It's at least the intent as of now. But yeah. So
Major issues for some people they're looking for specifically. They're the message we aren't doing that.
Station inventory level that you use it there to repack your boxes into smaller or bigger boxes.
Perfect.
Yeah, I think that's to your point. You had it. It's like not everybody has the ship that has the right configuration for doing submissions. I think the Mustang Alpha only has 4 SCU. Somebody's going to be like, that's wrong. How do you possibly not remember what the SCU of the Mustang Alpha was? And I'm going to be like, I'm old. But most missions start you off at like, what, 6?
Yeah,
SCU?
all the missions start you off at 6, but yeah.
Well, we're getting the courier missions back soon, aren't we?
Maybe? Yeah, no, we are. We're working on, we split it up into 3. So we do courier, delivery, and then hauling. And the idea and the separation between them is courier will be one-handed items. So I don't want to say a burrito, but an example would be a burrito.
A burrito.
That you put in a backpack. A two-handed box, which people who played this game a while back might remember the little two-handed boxes you walk around with. So that's courier.
Okay.
Then delivery is how we bridge the gap between courier to hauling. So delivery will start at 1 SCU box. And it will go up to a total of 6 boxes of 1 SCU. We don't go above the 1 SCU.
Yeah, pizza
size,
delivery. Give us pizza
which
delivery.
will help bridge that gap, and then players can do the hauling. And when I say it links them, it's
So
not
courier,
that
delivery,
you can't do hauling
and
until you've done a
hauling.
bunch of courier and then a bunch of delivery. We'll offer them all straight away. But the idea is if you're a new player and you've only got, the Mustang or a smaller ship like the old Aurora or whatever, you'd start there, you'd earn money via doing this gameplay, and then you'd, rent a
you
new
earn
ship
money.
or buy a new ship from the New Deal or whatever.
Okay.
People are excited for a burrito delivery mission. So now you
Burrito delivery
just
mission.
a solo burrito. Interstellar hauling.
Could you imagine?
Our Corp to Nick's 1 burrito.
If I ordered like takeaway and someone put a singular burrito on a shelf in public and was like, yeah, put it over there for you, I'd be livid. Like,
You're selling it to me, dude. You're not talking me out of it.
What about an Amazon locker? If you had to go to an Amazon locker to get your burrito out of it,
About
you still sold?
Yeah. Who knows what the 30th century is going to be like?
Whatever, we'll do it. What do you think, Tom?
delivery
I still
burritos
want,
for Wicklow.
same location delivery missions.
Hey, Lucario.
Mentally connected, also coming. So
Yeah, DoorDash, I know,
DCs,
right?
the distribution centers. One of the things we're going to do for the delivery pilot missions is you're going to get missions to move boxes between the wings of the same DC. So you get your little vehicles, load it up on boxes, and truck on around.
Truck on around and actually use the trucks.
I used to beg
Aluminum. Yeah.
for the stupidest mission in the world. And this is the absolute truth. I said, I want a mission. I would love a mission where it's just...
Like, gasp.
It's like from Jared.
Wow.
It's from
I
Disco.
know,
Where
right?
It says, I've lost my keys. Can you help me find my keys? Like you get it from a kiosk, and the keys are sitting right on top of the kiosk. And you're just like, pick it up, and it goes, great, deliver. And you just, like there, you never have to take a step anywhere. It's just the dumbest, most pointless mission with my name.
How much are you going to pay them for that? Okay, we'll talk with economy about it.
But I used to, like, just a mission to find my keys, and they're right there. I just tried. Bring back the racing missions. It's not really industrial.
Well, no, but we have a bunch of missions, like the courier ones, that I don't want to say died, but broke when we did 4.0. The systems changed and it was quite a lot to get back. The racing missions are also one of them.
Okay.
They require, it's kind of like a multifaceted thing to get them working. It requires a little bit of us, a little bit of engineering, a little bit of UI, sort of to get it all together. However, we also want to look at the experience of it. One thing that we found really frustrating, and I know players did as well, was I get my ship, I fly 30 minutes to get to the racetrack, I bungle out on the first fucking corner, and then I'm like, right, let's get that flight suit, let's reclaim that ship, let's wait, we want to have and try to get a nicer experience for racing missions than what is currently, you know. Ages ago there was all sort of talks about having some form of like a little platinum bay right next to the station, you know, maybe a little med zone, boom, boom, back in the ship, round the track. Because we want racing in, we also want it to be fun and accessible.
Interesting.
We're gonna need to get a button.
Were they pushing racing super hard
What's my
before
button
4.0? Because
right,
I wasn't really there for that, so.
I'm making an active effort. It's just
I know. No.
it flows.
We have the same vocabulary. The only difference is I'm trained to crush it here.
Yeah, you've had 11 years.
Outside of the show,
Like dozen racing missions with progression and leaderboards. Oh.
I'm in sad, not. No, I'm just kidding. What is the plan to make industrial multi-crew gameplay more impactful and a forced multiplayer, i.e. mining and salvage?
We did already a lot to improve the multi-crew experience there. I think we did more on the mining side than we did on the salvage side. So I don't know if...
Ow!
Yeah. So one thing we did was the making use of the
Get some rest,
instability, for example, for
Thank
mining.
you for coming
Multiple
and hanging
lasers,
out.
being able to shore up the
So if
rock.
you're in different ships, multiple lasers will increase the instability. If you're in the same ship, multiple lasers actually won't affect it too much. So that encouraged players to use the mole, especially for the instability rocks, or the harder to crack instability rocks, or at least that was our intention back then. And it somehow worked. There's definitely still like room for improvements in regards to like true multi-crew multiplayer gameplay. I think like not industrial, but engineering gameplay also like already moves into that segment. For salvage, it's a bit harder to achieve because of just the mechanics that we have for salvage, because they are like either you point a scraper beam on the surface or you basically align a ship into a deconstruction field. So there it's a bit harder to find like meaningful multi-crew or multiplayer gameplay.
Oh, geez, the ads, yeah.
Mechanics. But
so what I'm going to do is because there's ads currently in progress, we're going to halt for a minute. The smalls are making some noises and stuff, so I need to go check on them. So while we have ads, I need to get up for a second and go check on them, okay? So I'll be right back, okay? All right. It's a good time for me to do that. And if you guys need fresh popcorn and stuff, go and do that. But yeah, I'll be right back. The smalls are crying. Okay. All right. Alrighty. Hopefully everybody is back. Sorry, I had to check on the smalls because the one of them was getting super frustrated. So, yeah. And plus, with the ad thing, it's always got... No, don't throw things! Winter! Stop it! I know what you were trying to do. What are you spraying me for? Stop spraying! Stop spraying! Stop it! Stop it! Get some help. Get some help. I break ever, was it? Yeah, the only thing is with the ads, I can't turn them off. I can't turn them off. I just can't. I can't do it. So, and I adjusted it so it doesn't give you too many more ads, because when I made partner, apparently it increased it for some reason. Like, I'm not entirely sure, but yeah. Because they failed to start. Oof. You were close. You were very close. Very close. 3 minutes of the same ad. Yeah, that happens to me a lot. It happens to me a lot. So, all right. I'm going to get started with this again. Here, let me zoom out a little bit. Boop. Okay, up a tail. We wagging. You can have like 3-minute pre-roll and then limit the mid-roll, I think. Yes. So typically when I start my stream, pre-roll ads happen. Oh, thank you for the plushie. I actually need to change those back to regular instead of holiday ones. But I have pre-roll ads happen when I'm starting stream and when I'm up and going because there's nothing really going on. And then every hour it does a roll of ads. It changed my ads too. Yes, it did. Like, I had to go back in and I'm like, oh my God. I don't need that many ads. Jesus. Like, when I first had partner, right? When I first had partner, it like completely reset my ad stuff to where like every 30, I think it was 15 or 30 minutes, ads were rolling out. And like my bot was like spamming my chat about ads. And I'm like, it can't be. It hasn't been an hour yet. Why is it spamming this? And sure enough, I looked in my settings and it was like every 15, either 15 or 30 minutes, it was doing like a thing of ads. And I'm just like, yo, chill out, man. Chill out. All right. We're going to get back and watching this. See if we can get this done. Man, I don't know what they're doing today. They're just throwing shade today. Timer's relative. Hey, Tia. How you doing? And hi, Tia.
Strong water!
Thank you for the hydrate. I went and just took a sip. Thank you for the plushie as well. All right, music. All right, chill out. Here we go. Ready?
Especially on the salvage side, we have like huge ships where it's like very, very beneficial if you have a lot of players on the ship.
Like the reclaimer.
It is like very useful if you have someone in the cargo hold already unpacking the filler stations. But moving forward, what our goal is here is also like less like being like in this island features where we want to have the multi-crew, because we are like this, like we really want to tie in all the features together with crafting. And that means that we rely, or players will have to rely more on other players to do their job in a very, very good way, so that they also can benefit from it. Like what I'm talking about is, if you have a miner that basically is very effective in finding and mining the high quality resources, and then in the far future, or in the not so far future, you have then the refiner that then brings in the refining process they have on their ship and then refine it, like even increase the quality or retain the quality or do something that helps the then crafter to actually be able to craft the perfect gun, the perfect chip component for you. So this is like, sure, you can do it alone, but that time and effort you have to put in alone is just tremendously like lower if you have friends, or if you even don't have friends and you just pay people in the verse.
Pay people in the verse to do it.
Second.
Yeah, I was thinking that almost every Star Citizen developer can be divided into one of two camps. The ones
Explaining
who say
org-based
soon
crafting economy,
a
not
little
the
too easily,
question. The
and
question
ones
was
who
how to
say
make
far,
large
far
multi-cruise
future.
ships worth it right.
A little too easily. Chat's picking up on how often you say the far, far future. I'm saying that.
My far future is the next weekend.
Yeah. It's one of those things where I've actually been thinking for the last 20 minutes how to explain this difference. There are people here who have to live. What's the line from Fast and the Furious? I live a quarter mile at a time. There are people here who live like one patch at a time. Like it's the ones who have to deliver what's happening right now. They're actually down in the code, down in the stuff. So anything beyond the next patch seems like a universal way, and it really skewers the timetable. For years with multiple weekly shows and stuff, I could never think of something more than 3 weeks away. 3 weeks away was this impossibly far. So what I'm saying is, just like I would caution you to what you read into when someone says soon, caution the same thing when Torsten says far. None of the people in here are in charge of the schedule. So we're not making any comments related to that.
Okay.
Elliot?
Yeah?
Why do event missions keep using a bunch of smaller boxes for the mission size instead of the larger ones?
Did we rewind to the conversation me and Torsten just had a couple of minutes ago?
Yeah.
But
why do you do
But why? So it's the same thing. I'll go over it again what I talked about with Torsten a few minutes ago is, so when we do an event, we make it for everybody. We want it to engage every type of player we had, because we have so many different types of players. And one of the fun things about events, or that can be fun, and we saw with Alliance Aid, is all of these peoples of different walks of life coming together, right? Everyone being in this station in Levski, running around.
Screen isn't all the way down.
Whether they're going out to go murder a load of, Marine gang.
So even the reason why it is like that, okay, all right, is because my bottom bar is cropped. So like if I hover, my bottom window bar is cropped, so it doesn't make this full screen, okay? I did not break it, okay? All right? I cropped the screen, okay? Now I could make it fill the screen for OBS, but it'll make them slightly taller if that's what you want. Yeah, even what is with people throwing shade today? This live stream, they're throwing shade at each other. Now, Evan's throwing shade at me because he noticed that my screen, you can see my background. Look at that. Wow, wow. Shade today. All right. Mm-hmm.
Or maybe they're like transporting goods. So with that, we look at the average ship size that's owned by players, and it comes out of the SU.
Oh my god!
8 SU. So we sometimes go lower than 8, sometimes we stay at 8, but we don't want to give really big boxes, because then some people can't engage in some form or fashion. Mm-hmm. But that's only a temporary thing we're doing until the system Dawson was on about comes online, where you can choose the size of your box, because that means in the future when we do these missions, we're just going to tell you how much SCU we need at the end destination, and how you split that up into box sizes is completely up to you as the player doing this.
So my question would be
either the system Torsten was describing where you could split the boxes up, or something dynamic in Mission 2.0 that looks at what ship you currently have spawn and goes, okay, this thing has a storage capacity of this, so I will generate boxes of this side. There's some combination of the two, maybe. The
problem with like the mission auto detecting it, right, is say me and Torsten are mates and we're both playing and we've both got a dead small ship. We then want to split it up.
Yeah, it's too complicated to do that.
His ship, because owns a bigger one. Or maybe we're going to do one run at the same time in 2 small ships. So instead I want to break it up into smaller boxes. So yeah, we know it's not perfect. It's something
a better idea in Org General like 3 minutes ago without knowing they
we need the system to be able to do that.
We touched on this a little bit, Torsten. I want to get it in and get it clearer here. Any plans to release fueling or towing missions?
I'll look on my phone.
Yes.
Trying to think of what I want to say. Yes, and there'll be a discussion on that soon. The poor Starfarer has
Tuned in with these people.
languished-
Yes.
languished for some time.
4 years.
Huh?
4 years.
Starfarer came out in 2016.
Yeah, but the
Starfarer
functionality
stuff.
came out.
Yeah,
It was my
yeah.
first-
Avengers traumatized from a few days ago being refueled.
But there haven't been missions for it. It's refueling. Refueling is interesting because I was
Is it?
talking about this. Been talking about it a lot because there might be a new refueling ship coming.
Barry says it.
There is a new refueling ship coming.
I'll explain after we're done watching
In
this.
the
You just
very
have to
far,
remind
far,
me,
far,
Winter.
far.
Not soon or far, just in a while.
Fueling
So
golem leaks.
We've been talking about this as a loop. Refueling sort of sits with the medical gameplay as this one where it's not really supported by the gameplay, like the story and the gameplay we provide. It kind of relies on other players. Like
Right.
you have to wait for another player to get shot and wounded before
Right.
you have something to do as a medic. And
Right.
with refueling, you kind of have to wait for another player to run out of gas and be like,
Well,
I need help.
that's what I'm getting at. Go ahead.
so we're actually currently working on refueling missions. And we're doing 2 types for the initial release. We're going to do player to AI refueling. So this is where I have my Starfarer. I can take a contract from the faction, which I'll leave as a surprise for later, not because I forgot the faction name. We'll offer you the contract. You'll go. There will be a ship that's out of fuel, and you will go up to it and you'll fill it full of fuel. And that might not all, that depending on where you are, or potentially what system you are, you might turn up and they didn't need fuel, but they want your fuel bags because maybe it's valuable.
What? Someone abusing the service beacon system?
Yeah.
How dare they?
Oh,
We might
no.
also have ones where you've refueled the person, and then maybe some people come to finish the job off or something. Some pirates or whatever. And then we have the opposite, which is going to be AI 2-player refueling. This is where you put up a beacon, and this is because the work to get the PvP beacon done is just a little bit extra. So what we're going to do for the first release is have it so you can make one, but we have an AI ship to come to refuel you. So the AI ship will come. You'll ask it to dock. It'll dock with you'll dock with it. Close, and then it'll give you your fuel for a sort of set fee.
Yeah. So, that second one is certainly interesting for the broader community, but it having the missions that spawn an AI who's
I need
run
fuel
out of
help.
gas
Caterpillar
and
Park to
running-
deep space.
and
Thanks,
actually
Traveler. Have a good one.
Purpose, having something to do with your Starfarer and other potential refueling ships that isn't just waiting for another player to
repair
choose not to
missions? That would be
backspace,
cool.
Kill themselves and
Refuel and repair.
a long
That's
time
an
coming.
idea.
Yep.
But we also have the intent of making the player-to-player refueling more accessible.
Yes.
In comparison to what we have right now.
Torsten has plans.
Yep.
I always have. plans.
Quality of life.
Always.
The Gaming Tribunal says in all capitals, "Stop adding combat into industry." To which I will say, no. We just had a whole big conversation about that. It's all mixed, guys. It's all mixed. That's the game we're making. It's all mixed.
Hi, North Bear. How you doing?
We've been saying that for years. Whatever.
Only
whatever
works if we don't have
conversation
enough fuel to
people
reach
still
everywhere,
having,
right?
It's all mixed. It's just like the
they,
world.
what is it? The Cutter
Different security
Rambler
sectors,
has
you'll
a
be less likely to have
massive
it
gas
happen
tank,
in
guys.
Terra, less, a little more likely to have it happen in Stanton, and if you're in Pyro,
Go hug my utility.
go with God. Or the next closest approximation.
What is today? Oh my God.
When it comes to salvage gameplay, to a few more salvage questions since we got the moth out recently. Moth. When it comes to salvage, I was about to say something really. When it comes to salvage gameplay, is it still planned that we will be siphoning fuel and oxygen or using salvage charges to gain access to wrecks?
So I think back in the days we talked about siphoning is it siphoning or siphoning? Siphoning fuel and oxygen from derelict ships or from
fighter or whatever.
Recently deactivated ships. So we didn't find a meaningful place of that in the entire gameplay loop, because right now fuel, we really would like, on the fuel side, we would rather encourage refining and the fuel gathering. So I think there was also a scooping question in regards to that. So we rather would like to focus on those gameplay
Did I
mechanics.
miss anything
So
interesting?
mining to get
There's a
titanium,
lot that they're
refining to get
talking
consume
about, but
fuel.
they're also kind of
Also,
edging
then the
about
scooping
certain
part to
things.
get hydrogen out of like gas
It's hard
clouds
to
or
explain. It's
atmospheres,
really hard to explain.
and then refine that into the corresponding fuel, rather than you like invading ships and then like putting in a plastic tube and moving it from one ship to the other. So that like all jokes aside, I think the more interesting gameplay here is more on the scooping part and on the refining and mining part. So we decide, okay, this is not the most necessary part of the salvage gameplay. So we put it on hold for the time being.
Okay.
Same for the atmosphere. Right
Yeah,
now
I've just been yelling at the
like,
screen. Sure.
when we were talking about that, the concept of the life support generator as we have it right now with the engineering gameplay wasn't that well defined yet, or wasn't at the point where we are at now, because it also went through a lot of iterations. And right now with the actual life support generator, with the filter items there that can actually generate the
What's that
oxygen
supposed to mean?
or the gases for the ships, this is also like an unnecessity at this point. About the charging breaches, though, yeah, they are still on the table. So
Yeah,
we
they're still
are
on the
discussing
table
them
even, he just
very
said it.
regularly, but then we realize we don't have the time to do them, or we don't have the people to do it in time. And then we're like, oh yeah, sad. And then we move on and we talk about it at a later
Just
point
take
again.
the highly dependent station on fuel, give some game loops.
I'm gonna address this because it came up, but Commander Tanith says your industrial players don't want constant combat in their industrial missions. A rare chance is one thing, but adding combat into every aspect of the game is lazy. Commander Tanith, I'm not saying we're gonna add combat into every aspect of the game. That's a kind of a gross misappropriation of what
Yapping
we've
at
been
the TV
talking about here when we
screen.
talked about this earlier.
It's
There will be a chance, is what we said, and the chance changes depending on what system you're in. As the law system continues to develop, those chances will reduce in the systems that you expect it to. There's a continual struggle.
But didn't even Elliot say that there is missions where you can get, but there are also others where you will not?
Yeah.
So it's also like, should be very clearly visible in the mission.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
The mission will tell you.
Yeah.
There's a continual struggle in building an MMO out over the last...
Losing frames? Am I
The
losing
PU's
frames?
been up and running since December 2015.
Yeah, I dropped like
So,
123
about 10
frames.
years at this point.
But
Running a live environment
it
in
should
the
be
middle
okay,
of your game
I hope.
development and stuff. And it's this constant pull between developing for today and developing for tomorrow. Anything that you build for today is almost guaranteed to have to be redone because of something you know that's coming down the line for tomorrow. So
Yeah.
when possible, you're faced every single day
Free-for-all,
with 100 little
PvP,
micro
like if you
decisions
mine in a
that
dangerous
are,
area,
do
you
we
can
build
expect
it
to get
this
attacked
way
by
for
players
today,
for
or
all the
do we
rocks you
build
get.
it this way for tomorrow? Because we know where we're going. And
Right.
most of the time you want to build for tomorrow. You want to build systems that can scale and that can evolve into this vision that you're going towards. People have noticed I've mentioned Terra a couple times. I'm simply referring back to the Road to 1.0 from Rich Tywer's presentation at CitizenCon 2 years ago, where he said, the Road to 1.0 includes 5 systems, with the last one being Terra, the safest of all the systems. The idea being, it's towards the middle there, towards the middle of the empire you're safer. And then as you get farther and farther out from the empire, you find more and more danger and risk. that is not the same as what Commander Tanith says, adding combat to every aspect of the game is lazy. It is building a living, breathing system of measured risk and reward that then you get to choose.
Right.
You get to have the agency of playing in the areas that you want to play in.
You don't want combat,
accepting the risk versus the reward that you want. It's not lazy, it's allowing you the agency to choose. And that's what we're building towards. That's not always easy to see at this moment. And so I understand where the frustration comes from. I mean, I've experienced the frustration myself. You log into Twitch streams, you see the frustration every day. I just encourage folks to remember that decisions are made often made based on where we're going, not necessarily.
Yeah, working law enforcement system, that would be nice.
Not necessarily
you know?
Where we are right now. It's just a continual balance. And I
but
think
yeah, they're
doing
playing a
pretty good
balancing
job.
game, and they're trying to get things to it.
Last
I mean,
year,
it's an
two-star
active development,
systems,
so I
we're
mean,
going whenever
things
the
are being
crafting
worked
system, crafting system on the way, the inventory rework. It's hard. It is hard to look at some aspects of the game today and be like, oh, why don't you just fix that and whatever. It's like the issues with the moth right now. There are people who have just bought a moth and they have the issues with the buffer size being wrong and the salvage beams being
He said it.
They're slow? Is that what's happening with the salvage beams?
Uh-huh.
I don't have the issue counts here in front of me. And these are all things that are being adjusted and worked on for 4.7. And so that's the next time we can do major code additions to the game. We can't fix everything with a hotfix. It's difficult. And I saw some of the responses there. I want to encourage people, rewatch that section. Elliot was very eloquent in his answer, and I encourage you to see it again. It's about giving you the choice to play how you want, and with the amount of risk and the amount of reward that you seek.
One more thing to add on to that is Star Citizen is very unique because of scale. And when you're building content for something that's got an infinite scale, you need variability. So chances of other things happening so that it doesn't get stale. And that's what it is. And it will be controlled, as you've said, per the systems, per the law. But we need variability to achieve the scale and make it feel not the same old, same old.
All right. And with that, we'll wrap up the show, guys. Thank you so much for taking the time to be here and to answer questions from the community. We'll be back next week. I think our SCL next week is with the audio team. So there'll be a thread up on Spectrum tomorrow collecting your questions. We'll do the same like we did today. You guys submit your questions. We'll pose them all to the audio team. I think we're going to do a focus on spaceship audio, which they've been doing a whole lot of work on.
So
look for that thread on Spectrum
Spear's
tomorrow.
not dead. It's just a change of title. Exactly.
Elliot, thank you so much for
You can still be sneaky snakes, all right?
And for being candid as always. Bye, everybody.
Alrighty, so there we go. So we just watched all that. Interesting. Man, they were throwing shade today. Oh, man. But yeah, I do agree the law enforcement system does need to be worked on, especially so you can feel safer in Stanton if you want to mine and do yes, it should take longer to mine out there, and resources probably are not as potent because everybody wants to be in the lawful system or whatever, right? And I get why Pyro is so abundant with stuff. But right now, as things stand, all you get is what? A crime stat? That's it, And that you get maybe a bounty on you, but if you're a decent pilot, it's difficult for people to get you in prison kind of thing. You know what I mean? Just 1 billion more till release. TLDR. Most of that is used for Squadron 42, yeah. Do we have law enforcement? Many changes, no time, someday. Yep, exactly. Many changes no time someday. You know, they've got a lot of things that are being worked on when it comes to the systems and like with cargo, like they're wanting to bring back courier missions, then you got delivery, then hauling, then the ability to pack the boxes like the SEU that you've got to transport. You could pack them in your own car, like bigger boxes if you have a bigger ship and can carry bigger boxes kind of thing, or you could carry little things at a time. You know what I mean? Risk between both parties, law enforcement systems, stop trading merits between players. And end of time. Focus on what we have now. I find it's easier to enjoy the game and stuff more. Yeah, that's what I've been doing. Like, I enjoy what currently is placed now. And of course, you know, kind of hee ha ha about, you know, like the moth can only munch things right now. Okay, it can't like be dainty and eat little things and scrape. It's great at munching stuff and doing that kind of gameplay. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, Jelly Bean? But yeah, and I also remind myself too, I'm like, this game's still in development. They've got systems in place. They've been adding different systems. Like engineering came in. That's big thing. Jelly Bean, yeah. You know what I mean, Jelly Bean? I like jelly beans, okay? All right? God. What, you don't like jelly beans? You got something against jelly beans? Huh? Huh? Stop it. I like jelly beans. What's wrong with you? You don't like jelly beans. What's wrong with you? The Idris laser. There's so many things that they've got to fix. But yeah, it's like anything, like working on a project and you got a huge team. You got to take little bites at a time. And of course, when they do things break other systems. That's just gonna happen. It's just gonna happen, man. Turn-ins to work. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I've been hearing Wicklow's been taking stuff. Makes things funny when people vanish or get yeeted in front of me. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so winner, talking about refueling, okay? I am interested in that refueling, those refueling missions and stuff like that. I don't know. I like that kind of gameplay, right? So, what was it? A night or two ago, I think it was 2 nights ago, Avenger and myself, we were working on doing his AA missions, and he was doing the transport. That's the cargo ones, I think, right? And Avenger is extremely tired because he's working 7 days a week. You know what I mean? So he's working on one brain cell. Now, I wasn't piloting. I'm just helping move boxes. Well, we, of course, were traveling between Stanton and Nix, and we were traveling, I think, back to Stanton, if I remember correctly, to drop off the final bit of our mission. So we had a ton of cargo in a C2 Hercules. Didn't realize it. He jumped through the wormhole. He's like, oh, we should have plenty of fuel. We ran out of fuel. In dead space. 8 GM away from a station, all right? So we're like, well, crap. We just loaded all of this cargo and stuff like that. Oh boy. So Avenger's like, you know what? Let me go in the org Discord and see if anybody knows how to do refueling. We could try to refuel because I don't want to unload all these boxes onto another C2 because that's going to take time and oh my God, blah, 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 right? So we found someone. It was Maximus. Was very willing. It's like, oh yeah, I can refuel you. You know, he was so like nice about it. And Avenger says that if Maximus wanted to sell him like snake oil or something, he was like smooth talking. Like Avenger was sold. He's like, all right, you know, I'll invite you to party. And you know, so we waited for Mox to show up. They showed up with a Starfarer. Now I had my C2, like I had backspace before this, just in case, like something, it didn't work or anything, we could go ahead and just load the cargo onto my C2 and do whatever. But we wanted to see refueling. Avenger hadn't seen it before, but I had. And I've seen what happens. Hold on, Pigeon. Let me finish the story, okay? Let me finish the story. Heard that from non-fan for what the you know what I mean, jelly bean thing. Anyway, so so they begin the process of refueling. Okay. All right. So I pull my ship a little bit away and I start sharing my screen. And I'm just sitting there. And then, they connect. And next thing you know, they start spazzing out and spinning aggressively. Okay, so when you refuel currently with the Starfarer, you go into a death spin with the ship and the Starfarer. To the point where the pilot trying to be refueled blacks out. Yes, exactly. Beyblade. But for me, on my point of view, they flashed a pretty color of blue and then aggressively vibrated on my screen, and then my game crashed. And I could not log back in until the refueling was done. I could not log back in until they were done refueling. Avenger crashed too, because he now we have a divider that separates our PCs, okay, all right, and it's dark because it's like 1 o'clock in the morning. So I'm just looking over because that his side of the room is flashing brilliant white colors from his OLED, so he's getting flashbanged, and then his game crashes. Meanwhile, Maximus is just he's sharing his screen and he's just big chilling in his ship. Occasionally, like his screen kind of vibrates a little bit, like there's an earthquake, but he is fine in his ship. And Avenger comes back, they let go, okay? And unfortunately, the Starfarer, it said it gave the Hercules fuel, but the Hercules said it was still out of fuel. So they tried again. And again, my game crashed after watching them vibrate aggressively, and Avengers just spinning like a top, It's great. Oh, jeez. Reading the Starfarer, Croc Death World. Yeah, exactly. It's perfection. Perfection. So Moxie, while Avenger's trying to log back in, right, to do the undocking process, Moxie opens up his ramp to look outside, and you can see that they're aggressively spinning out of control. Okay, because the sun and the lighting, it was pretty bad. But Moxie's just chilling in his ship, just like, yep, this is normal. The ship still didn't refuel after the second attempt. So Maximus was like, you know what? Why don't you wait here? I'll go to that nearest station that's 8 GMs away. Let me get the... let me see if I can tow you. So he got his SRV, comes back, hooks up, and is like, oh, apparently you exceed my weight. You exceed the weight because the C2, mind you, is still like jam-packed full with cargo, so it's overweight. So he can't jump. He can't jump to the station. He's like, I could just pull you, I guess, but that's 8 gigamiles away, Oh my God. So by the end of all of that, because we did want to see the gameplay and see if it was possible, we had to transfer all of the cargo onto my C2. Gigameters, metric, yeah. Got mommies, grandma miles, whatever your measurement is. But not QT with the SRV. Yep. So we didn't know, and we were curious, right? We're like, you know what? Might as well just see how it goes. But yeah, so that's currently the state of refueling. Now, I've seen this twice now with Avengers' poor traumatic experience, and during one of my Star Shard mining shifts, a Starfarer was brought out, and they decided to refuel a, I think it was a fighter ship, and instead of making my game crash, the fighter and the Starfarer just spun like a top in a death roll. Like it was wild to watch. So the pilot is blacking out of the fighter, and the Starfarer, like, is just sitting in there sipping his coffee, just chilling. Just basically. The life support and gravity, components in the Starfarer are top notch because you don't black out in this death spiral. Oh my god. Absolutely wild. So yeah, so we've seen Starfarer like refueling stuff player to player, but if they actually implemented missions and stuff where you could utilize a Starfarer or any refueling ship to go like refuel AI or other things, that would be really cool. It'd be really cool. Could you imagine if separating momentum of the ship, the Starfighter just yeeting? So really, that actually happened. The second attempt of Avenger and the Starfarer doing their thing. It let go and threw the C2 Hercules like a good distance away. So good thing we were out in deep space. Let's just put it that way, okay? It was so funny. It was so funny. It's great. It's great. Do that with an Idris? Oh god, Hunter. That'd be amazing. Oh man. It was absolute perfection. Yeah, I live for stuff like that, to witness like the craziness of that. But yeah, if they fix that death roll, okay, that'd be amazing gameplay. And not so traumatizing for the poor pilot that needs to be refueled. I mean, I suppose it's a lesson for Avenger to constantly make sure that you've got gas in the tank. You know what I mean? Idris tossing. Oh yeah, that would be a great event. Just do, Starfarer Idris tossing, just there you go. That'd be great. Oh man. I'm sorry. That's just too funny. That's just too funny. Way too funny. Yeah, so I mean, I'm really, really excited for crafting. I'm really excited for all of the stuff that's supposedly coming out with crafting and whatnot. Also with the quality of materials and stuff like that. Like it's adding more like sense for gameplay and stuff like that. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know what I mean, Jelly Bean? All right, hold on. It's being dumb. It's being dumb. There we go. So, even, I did the character repair. I still don't have my persistent hanger. I still don't. It's a big sad. Oh, excuse me. Pardon me. Excited for the test tomorrow with crafting and inventory? Yep. For real. Oh, you lost your hanger too? Yeah. Hoping refining is key for material quality. That would be really awesome. Like if you just go to like a station, right? Especially with the the refineries for the Galaxy, then we've got the Arastra, having the ability to up your quality if you go and find a player that has a ship and be like, hey, I can pay you this amount, can you refine my goods for the better quality? Soon, TM, yeah. The Forge too. Next patch it should be back, yeah. Hopefully. Bod stole it from around the verse. Ah, I see, Nomad. Yeah. A lot of materials are gems and quality gems. Gotcha. But yeah, I'm really looking forward to it because it gives purpose to my crafting or like gathering gameplay, like going out and finding the quality materials, actually doing some scouting and figuring out where to get these quality materials. You know what I mean? Like that'll be awesome. That'll be awesome to do.
The capsule will be leaving the station momentarily.
Stay away from me.
What? What? What?
We'll kill every high-ranking member and display at least one of their oh my god. For you, Arcee, in 2 places. Uh-huh. As long as I'm by some rocks, I'm happy, okay? Alright? You know? Otherwise, I'll haunt you forever. Alright, you hear that? You better sacrifice some rocks, okay? Alright, mm-hmm. That's a pretty cool helmet. Whoa! Don't invite the party. Whoa, I was looking at your helmet. Oh, that's a cool hat. No, don't invite the party. What are you doing? Stop it. Stop. It's a pretty cool hat. Give shiny stone. Yes. And fire extinguishers for even. Selling green blender ship to blend up some Raiders and Medgel smoothie. You didn't say bathrooms? Oh my god, they fused as one! Just kidding. It's wearing your outfit, oh yeah? My alt has only has the right to sell cargo, and now I have to bring my alt with me on my friends. Oh, jeez. Say hi! I don't know why I saluted you. I don't understand. Oh! Okay. That's a pretty cool hat, though. Though I think that would be hard to see out of. You know, you got a thing over there, unless it's like a eye patch. Is that an eye patch? Yeah, I'm just big chillin', big walking. Big walking, big chilling. I'm trying, like, in the game just to enjoy the journey kind of thing. Like, I'm not running around. I'm not rushing around. I'm not trying to do any of that. You know what I mean? Big chilling. Big chilling. Oh, speaking of, I gotta go.
Hello.
Did I already pick up the stuff at Cruel 1? I think I did. So we'll look at my inventory and see what we got. Well, that's why she has the slowest quantum drives. Listen, even, like, every time I'm on, I always forget to do components and things like that, okay? And I don't know what components I need to be putting on stuff, okay? I'm too busy mining rocks, all right? Mining rocks or helping people do stuff, all right? You give me a list of, like, hey, on this ship, you need to put X, Y, and Z, then okay, maybe. You know what I mean? God, you're just throwing shade at me, okay? All right? I'm not an engineer, all right? Yeah, it was very nice. It was very nice. Bathrooms from ships. A bucket from ship. Oh my god. Yeah, just put a bucket by them.
Welcome to the ASOP.
Yeah, Even's out for blood today. Indeed.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Capital city of
Let's see. Let's do freight. I don't think I need too terribly much. Oh, that's at Seraphim. Not trying to, sure. Sure. Well, let's see. So that has 64. Let's look at the mission. Oh, no. I need to see if I've got stuff here first before we do that. I need to see if we got stuff here first. Okay. Container. No, we need to go and find... Did I bring my stuff back here? No, I need commodities. Okay, so we have Terranite, quartz, aluminum, beryl, iron, copper, gold. Yeah, so we do have some stuff here. I need to look at some of these missions. Oh. Let's see. Ship mining. So quartz, corundum, and copper. So let's see if we've got that. I don't think I have corundum. Might have to go mining today.
Here, take my bits as apology. May you never slow walk towards me with needles. Or ek or ek or ek.
You don't want me walking towards you with needles, eh? No? No? You sure about that? Are you sure about that? It'll be fine. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, we need... I don't think I have corundum. So I'll have to go out and get quartz and corundum. Yeah, because I don't think I have any. Oh, no. I got 4 SEU of corundum. No, I got some. Okay, okay. So... Let's see. So it's quartz, iron, and... Now, is it ore? Deliver and collect one of the following. Interesting. Okay. All right. So it just needs one of the following. So it needs quartz, corundum, or copper. And it's only 4 SEU worth. So what we'll do is... let's find a smaller ship. We'll take a smaller ship out. Fast only. Less time to fear it. No. You need to...
Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP.
You need to fear. Yes. All right. Let's do let's do freight. What do we want to take out? Because
Shubin calling. Just saw you picked up another contract.
oh, it's
Be sure
Shubin.
to read the details and manage your time well, and it should go off without a hitch.
Should go off without a hitch. So we only need to transport 4 SEU. But what do I want to take out? I don't know what I want to take out today. You want the Avenger? Yeah, we can do that.
Your insurance
I gotta claim
claim
it.
has been sent.
So we'll wait a minute. Good old Avenger Titan. Or are you calling for Avenger? We'll take the Space Penguin out. Space Penguin was my first ship in the game, after all. It was. It was my first.
Hello, and welcome to New Babbage.
Okay. It was great talking with you. I hope you have a wonderful
creative
day.
innovation meets innovative creativity.
I don't like how it's talking to me like that. There's multiple voices in my head. I'm scared.
Welcome to the ASOP
And
vehicle
welcome to
retrieval
New
system.
Babbage.
Okay, thank you for welcoming me to New Babbage. Yeah, she is.
Please visit us again.
Well, standard and rebalance, but it's still beautiful. Yes, it is. I debated on getting a paint for it.
And welcome to New Babbage. All right. It was nice chatting with you. I hope you enjoyed the rest of your visit.
Hello, AI lady. No, you're not gonna talk to me. You're just.
Hello, and welcome to New Babbage, capital city of microtech, where creative innovation meets innovative creativity.
I don't like how you're talking to me. Oh, it's got thingies. Ask about. Ooh. Ask for a joke.
Here's a funny joke. What do you call a mobile wrist computational unit that is completely made out of helium? Moby gas.
I don't like the
Can I help you with
faces.
anything else?
I don't like the faces she's making. I don't like the faces she's making. You know what? Okay, bye.
I hope you enjoy your time in
Jesus criminy. Oh my god.
Welcome.
She
to the
did.
ASOP vehicle retrieval. Vehicle selected. Your
She
vehicle
did.
is
I'm
ready.
leaving. We're leaving. Okay, do I have... I do. Okay, I've got liquids. I've got liquids. No, I haven't. I have not. I have not done that. Yeah, I don't like the way she looked at my soul. I don't want to go talk to her anymore. She's... Hello? Drink at the bar and comments? Oh, really? I know you could do it in Pyro. Like, you could walk up to the bartenders and they'll have like a little thing that you can do. Or just a pure drink. Mm-hmm. I like that, though. I really like that. It was a nice little surprise for me in Pyro when I was just hanging out. Oh, God. I forgot it did that.
Strong water!
Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. All right, so we just need one of the following. So quartz, corundum, or copper. Let's grab it. The most dead eyes I've ever seen. Yeah, it's kind of scary. Especially when they do this awkward, like, weird smile at you. I don't know how I feel about it, man. Oh, 4 SEU of quartz. We'll take that. Yeah, Arcee doesn't care what drink it is as long as it's on the rocks. Exactly. On the rocks. It's exactly right. Ban them? What do you mean ban them? No, no, no. It was a good joke. It was a good joke. That's not gonna fit. Where is it? Yep, nope, it's not gonna fit. It doesn't fit! Or maybe it does. Okay. Maybe I just wasn't doing it right. That sounds so bad. That sounds so bad. Oh, no. Oh, God. Okay. Well, you know, just force it. I mean, it's in. It's in. So we're good. And I can get in this way. It's fine. Oh my God, I'm terrible. I'm terrible. This is so bad. Oh my God. Oh my goodness gracious. I wouldn't know. I have no idea. All right. Oh, shush. We're fine. Oh, yeah. Does it have lamp? Ah! My eyes! It does have lamp. Look at Babbage! Look at it! It's so pretty. Okay, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, we don't need to see red. We're alright. Alright, alright, alright. Hey, listen, I gotta practice my cargo hauling, okay? Alright? Typically, I got my C2 and stuff like that, so you can just toss boxes in willy-nilly, okay? Alright? These smaller ships, they just need a little... They just need a little bit more gentle hand, okay? Alright? So it's alright. We'll figure it out. Without looking at it, yeah, I do that all the time. Oh my God. Or trying to, like, plug something into an outlet and not looking. Oh, man. Gotta be good in prep. It's supposed to be good for everyone involved. Mm-hmm. It is a little bit, Hunter.
It's the little space penguin. It's a spaceship. It's a spaceship.
Alright. So where are we delivering? Where are we why aren't you telling me where we're delivering? Hello? Okay, contracts while we're just on cruise control. Alright, so let's see. We're going to Shubin Mining. Oh, on Microtech. Okay, so I don't have to go too terribly far, which is very nice. Alright. Stay cruise control off. Level out. Sulian, hi, Shadow Warrior. How you doing? Do it without quantum jumping? I mean, we can't just fly. I mean, we did say we wanted to take things slow, you know what I mean? But we'll fly up out of atmospheres. So that way we can go at a higher speed. That might take us a while, though. But I'm here for it. I'm here for it. Later on, probably when Avenger gets home, we're gonna be doing some cargo throwing, that kind of stuff. It is an 8-hour stream, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. It's only going to be 8 hours? Jesus. I'm doing well. I'm doing very well. We watched the Q&A with Star Citizen with Jared and all them. Look at that. I don't mind. I don't mind. We can just sit and chit chat and do, you know what I mean? Titan can go. Yes, it's fast. Especially in nav mode. Still needs AA cargo can help share the friend when I boost anyways. Well, he's wanting to actually, like, instead of like jumping in a party and doing that, you know, he's actually wanting to move cargo and stuff. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? We have fun that way doing that. And plus we get to kill each other with the cargo, you know? Throw boxes, you know, flatten people, throw them in the vents. Yeah. Yeah. Literally auto loads. Does it with the big hauling missions? Does it actually auto load, or do you have to like manually do it? Because I haven't officially tried that. It works. You just park it. So I've heard like mixed messages about the Hull C working with those missions. And beg nobody attacks. Wouldn't be surprised. Wouldn't be surprised if I got attacked. Sometimes it leaves 2 boxes. Oh, jeez. Working as intended. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, we're flying. We're flying. We're taking our time today, okay? It's one of those chill hauling days, okay? All right? We're just chilling. We're just big chilling. We just cruising. We're outside of atmosphere so we could go faster. You know, we don't have to deal with atmosphere and drag and all that fun jazz, you know? We just zooming. It's not that far either. It really isn't. Now, of course, you know, going to a different system, no, not doing that. Not doing that. We're not doing that, okay? All right? If I gotta jump to a planet, then I'm gonna jump to a moon or a planet. Yeah, it's not as long as it looked. Yeah. What is this music, dude? Here, we'll start this mix. How about them apples? You're flying like that Zeus Mach 1 right now? Do the whole Tresler to Levski thing? It was peak space music? I mean, yeah, it was peak space music, yeah. You thought that was in-game music? Oh, yeah. Cosmic vibes, yeah. I got some good music going on, hopefully. But yeah, we big chillin'. But yeah, hopefully with 4.7 they fix the moth. Because I really enjoyed the moth. Because I use the mole all the time, so. You know what I mean? I use the moth all the time. Yeah, it does look so pretty with lamp. Yeah, because if I take lamp, if we turn it off, it's like dark. You can't see anything. Where am I flying to? A place. It's a mining, I think it's a mining facility. Wow. Moths love Lamp. I know. I do think it's funny that they released Lamp and then the moth came out. That was pretty funny. I thought it was funny. I thought it was really funny. I thought I heard something. Oh, the cat is snoring. I was like, what is that noise? My cat's under my desk snoring. Oh my god. Like, what is that noise? That's adorable. That's adorable. Titan was my first starter as well. It's a nice little ship, though exiting the canopy. Yes, it can be quite dangerous. That is very true. That is very true. It can be quite dangerous. But yeah, for both me and Ace Avenger, the Avenger Titan was our first ship. It can be, because it can close on you and do some I've been thrown underneath the landing pads. I've been thrown underneath the you know, the landing pad in your hangar. Yeah, the eject button is right near the canopy button too. Yeah. I don't want to touch it because then I'll just eject and then there it goes. We're working on it. We're almost there. We're halfway there now, guys. Okay? Listen, Nomad. I always find a way to get in the vents, okay? Okay? I always find a way. I mean, heck, I got into an Atlas Geo one time and I ascended to the heavens somehow. I don't know how that happened, but I ascended to the heavens in the hangar. It was scary. It was really scary. Disrespect, I love my student special. She's so good to me. The Geo does have the jump jets. Very true. Very true. Was it the Geo or was it the Atlas? I can't remember. But like, I couldn't jump. I couldn't do anything. Like, I couldn't do anything. I was stuck in it. I'm like, oh my god, help! The equipment's malfunctioning. I always get the malfunctioning equipment. I don't know how. I don't know why. But I think the companies in Star Citizen universe, right? I think they're out to get me. I think they give me the troublesome equipment and ships. The canopy button is on the left side of the cockpit and a ejection is between. Head down that way. Icty has guns, Icty Geo has guns and jump jets. Well, the regular Atlas Geo does have jump jets. Like, it can jump and hover for a little bit. Not long, but it can hover. It's talking about the ship. You're gonna make him feel bad, Nomad. What you doing? I'm gonna make him feel bad. Rejected outright. Oof. But I can't. Oh, jeez. See, you hurt his feelings. Look at that. Look at that, Nomad. You know how good my cooking is? I don't know. How good is it, eh? Eh? I've actually gotten pretty decent with mine. Beer head settles out for delivery. Ooh, Firebird. Let's go. Let's go. That's pretty exciting. That's pretty exciting. All right, while we're doing this, while we're flying, I'm going to BRB real quick. I need to peek into the smalls. They're being oddly quiet. Hold on. Okay, I'm back. Collecting mold? You're collecting mold? Oh my. And I'm not... Alright. Alright, we got 140, yeah, 150 kilometers. Not too bad, not too bad. We're getting there, we're getting there. That's good, that's good.
Finish him!
Oh, God. Nomad. Why have you done this? Why have you done this? Oh, yeah, time for some practice. I do need to practice. You're right, you're right. Okay. I have fruit snacks. You want some fruit snacks? All right, you ready, ready? fault. Okay, I thought about it. Yeah. Spend those points on something. Oh yeah, that's true. Oh, we gotta take the cruise control off and we gotta head down. Ooh. Same. I've thought about it. You thought about it? You did? You did? You thought about it? I think I know what you're talking about. Well, looky there. We went all the way. We flew. We didn't quantum. We didn't quantum. We flew here. Look at that. So I save. Oh, okay. I get you. God, it's so different with lamp and like flying, especially at nighttime. Like, I feel like I can actually like fly and not be scared to smack the ground. Watch, I'm gonna smack the ground anyway. Oh, we are in atmosphere. Emotional damage when Arcee doesn't slow down and explodes. Yep, that's probably gonna happen. If I'm gonna guess. Why are there so many? Wow, why did I do that? Oh my god, I just flashbanged myself. Hold on, baby. Vance, hold on, please. Below 30 hydration, yeah. Hold on. Let me land, and then I gotta go get the small. Something's going on. You are an adventure 5K turnaround 100 and full boost for stop. Yeah. Hey, SC Haulers, how you doing? Hold on, babies. All right, let me land, and then after we land, I need to AFK briefly because something's going on. Small alert, small alert. Perfect landing. Okay, give me 2 seconds. Okay, sorry about that. Sorry about that. Small needed help, so I had to help. All right, but yeah, good to see you. Good to see you, SC Haulers. How you doing? How you doing? All right. Let's see. Okay. I don't think anybody's on the pad. I didn't see anybody on the pad. So we're gonna come over here. And we're gonna try to deliver. Okay. So let's see. There we go. Struggle to make a blanket for it? Yeah, I understand that. Mine does that too. Where he tries to make something and struggles, but he was stuck. One of his toys was stuck and he needed help. So it's pretty intense. It's pretty intense. I am doing very, very well. Doing very well. We watched the Q&A. Did you watch the Q&A from earlier today? Because we sat and did that earlier. So it was really funny. It was really funny for me. We're throwing so much shade at each other. Don't have to turn and slowly, yeah, especially in atmosphere. All right, let's see. Let's not smack ourselves with the door this time. All right. We are delivering our mined goods. All right. Because I kind of want to get my mining rep up. I actually really like this. All right, let's see what happens. Like the banter, it was good overall, but I feel like yeah, I feel the same way. I feel that there wasn't enough information that they could have given out, but you know, they it was pretty amusing to watch at least. I don't know. I'm excited.
Great job knocking out that.
Oh, it's Shubin. I'm like, what is that?
Super jazzed about my output this quarter and says I might be up for promotion if I keep it up.
Ooh. How exciting. But they were talking about what, refueling missions, possibly bringing back whatchamacallit, racing stuff, but they've got a lot of systems that they got to put into place. I just rubbed my eyes when I shouldn't have. Gosh darn it. Gosh diggity darn it. I forgot that I went out today and I don't usually do this, but when I go out, I was like, you know what? I'm gonna look nice. So I put on a little tiny bit of makeup, so like eyeliner and stuff, right? And I just rubbed my eyes, and now the backs of my knuckles have the eyeliner on it, and I'm just like, bruh. I probably look like a raccoon right now. I probably look like a raccoon. Yes, it's on the couch. Because I wasn't sure if it was going to rain. Where are the pieces? The pieces are in the front of the diaper bag. Imagine going outside. Yeah, but we had doctor's appointments and stuff, so unfortunately I had to go outside. So I made a trip of it, and got myself some coffee instead of making coffee at home.
Mother.
Kind of thing.
Mother, I crave violence.
You crave violence? Why do we crave violence? Huh? Why do we crave violence? All right, so let's see. So we have 2 hand mining? Interesting. Ship mining. All right, so one of these. So is this the same mining facility? Hold on, Shubin mining 18? Where does that one go? 13. So it's taking you to different ones? Interesting. 24% raisin and QT to Twizzler.
This is awkward. No, thank you.
Who
invited who now? What, when, where, huh? All right, so we'll do that. We'll go pick up some more quartz. All right, hold on. I'll take a drink of cruise, okay, Pigeon? I'll do it. Just for you. Just for you. Because, yeah, I went and mined a bunch of goods. What was it? Last week, I think? And I brought all my goods back to Babbard's so that way I could do all these missions. Ship missions and get my rep up with Shubin.
Jake Brogan from Shubin here. Glad to see you picked up another contract. Let's use the PAT approach. Preparation, action, and thoroughness. Good luck.
And thoroughness. Okay. All right. I got my personal. Oh, yeah? Got your personal reason. I was mining gemstones last night. Then me and the boys blew up our ground vehicles, and now I'll be logged on with the dangerous with no vehicles. That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. Okay, so was it blown up accidentally by shenanigans? Or did something actually happen? Because knowing me, I'd be doing shenanigans, okay? All right? I'd be taking, like, my Great Cat Rock and jousting with it with the mining laser, okay? Oh, hold on. I don't want to make a mess. There we go. There we go. Let's see. Okay. All right. Interesting music choice. Music. All right. We call them pineapples, overcharged rock, because we're not paying it to them spicy rocks, eh? You call them pineapples? I got you. I call them hot tamales, you know. Spicy rocks. That's a spicy rock, you know. It's a little spicy. You know, it could make you dead. Lucky I got 3 crews. Oh, yeah? Alrighty. If you holster a pulled nade, it remains. Oh, it does? I didn't know that. Spicy rocks blew up all the fuses in my Polaris. Yeah, they can. They can do that. They hurt. They hurt, for sure. And they can blow up things really far away, depending on the rock, too. Wild. Absolutely wild. I like rocks. As you all know, I like rocks. Totally don't mind. Totally don't, you know, what is it? Have hard hat, you know, I'm a glasses so I can read my logs, you know. So now we're just cruising, we're delivering stuff today. That's what we're doing. We're just cruising today. But what we're probably gonna end up doing, should I quantum to Babbage or should we fly back to Babbage? That's the question. I gotta figure out where Babbage is though. It's that way. I'm actually going in the right direction. Look at that. Wow. Spicy rock reminds me of the. I'll show you something you don't know about me. I wonder where Avenger went. I don't know. Should I fly back, or we just quantum back to Babbage and then just fly? Well, I don't know where. Where are you at? It's not that far, I don't think, from Babbage. Yeah. Now we have an 8-hour stream of flying. I know, right? Well, then I'll quantum to Babbage. Why not? Whee! It's the space penguin. Hooray! Hooray! Oh, man. Oh, God. I got so much stuff to do. Well, I finished a project that I was currently trying to work on. I've got artwork done for some stuff. Also, for those of you that don't know, I am currently working to get a artist code for VGen. Here, let me show you real quick. So, beep. So yeah, I have a pinned post on my X that has I need 20 retweets and 100 likes for it to get verified. So I put a watermark on my art because I've had instances where people take some of my art in the past. So I get all weird posting my stuff online. I get a little weird. But yeah, like all my emotes and stuff too, like the animated emotes and everything, like I know how to animate my emotes and draw my emotes and do all that fun jazz. So VGen would allow me to open up commissions or have a little store with like some basic emotes that I make. For the more ships like the Avenger with the space shuttle and space design, yeah, it is pretty nice. That's what I thought about when I first saw it. It's like, it looks like an actual space shuttle. Say that it's AI because Witch Hunt's never led. Huh? Do I take commissions? I will after I get into VGen. So VGen is a website for artists to use to open up commissions and open up a store. It also has a nice, neat little dashboard so that way I can keep track of my commissions and projects. And it also lets you know like my progress and stuff of where I'm at and queues and whatnot. So I gave myself a goal to get myself on VGen first, then I'll open up for commissions. So eventually I will open up for commissions. So I'm just trying to get my house in order, so to speak, if that makes sense.
Here we are. You are all cleared to leave.
I forgot I was uncoupled and we would have smacked right into New Babbage. Hooray! Sub-icons, mine are old and terrible. Oh, no. Oh, jeez. Well, hopefully, I am hoping that it won't take me too terribly long, because VGen has a couple different methods to get an artist code. So let me show you actually. Let me open up VGen. VGen. And it's a really awesome website. Like, I really like VGen. A couple of my artist friends that I've been talking to have VGen stuff now, and they say that it's really awesome. It's nice. It's nice. So, yeah. So in order to get on the website as an artist, like you'd have to ask a verified friend. You'd have to join the event. So they've got like a monthly challenge. I think this past month, the month of February, is like a rose. That's the theme. So you got to do artwork for the monthly VGen challenge. You can ask the community, like tweet and see if somebody could vouch. There's a weekly tweet application, Instagram post, and then engagement post. So I put the engagement post up right now, and then I might make one for the monthly challenge. But the only thing for this is I think it's only a select few will win artist codes. So, yeah. She just talked about a new sub. Oh, yeah? Paid actor. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I could show you some of the artwork that I've done, too. So, because I'm going to rework my sub icons. Because right now, they're just different color of soul buddies. Is what I call them. Okay. So yeah, I can show you these. Hold on. And I just finished these. I don't know why this one. Why are you watermarked? You don't need to be watermarked, okay? Okay, there we go. What is this music? It's like bouncing. It's bouncing right now. Oh, you could. It's kind of going on my other monitor. Oh boy. Okay. So boop. Here, let me move this away. Boop boop. So yeah, I've got all three of these I did yesterday, by the way. All three of these I did yesterday. I swear, I know how to do things. Lottery entry. Wish I was paying to buy new ships. Oh. Yeah, so this is like what's current. So these are the soul buddies, right? Because most VTubers, they've got like little companions and stuff, right? So this is like tier 1, and then this would be tier 2. So it has more of a body, like with little paws or whatnot, right? And then this one is like tier 3, but like for memberships, because some people have Patreon and stuff like that. I debate. This is just it's in thought. Okay, I'm not saying I'm doing this. But if somebody ended up doing tier 3, like they could choose an animal and I could do like a soul beastie looking artwork for them. Payment for being a paid actor. Oh, do I need to forward you? Oh my goodness. You funny. You funny. But yeah, these are my concepts for my stuff, which is pretty neat. It's pretty neat. So I was probably going to revisit the different tiered stuff. And I wanted to animate these as well on screen. So right now, Soul Buddy right here animates on screen for like follower, for a raid, for subscriber and stuff like that. But the subscriber one needs to change where it evolves. You know, it's an evolution. Oh, wow, you're being more empowered. Wow. Look at that. Bringing the mold from Levski. See, it brought 0 progress? 0 progress? Really? Oh, geez. Like, so is it like an actual contracted one that didn't give you progress? Or what happened? What happened? Oh, yeah, I love my Joystick was... Oh, interesting. Maybe it's just not popular. I know some servers have been giving issue, so. And drop it in other stations to spread. Oh my god. Thank you for the hydrate. Hi, Spectrum. How you doing? Hey, hi. And hi, Jack. How you doing? Oh. Oh my gosh. Nomad. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Well, if you wanted to do that, yeah, you're waiting. I said it was a thought. Nomad, but thank you so much for subbing at tier 3. Holy crap. Jesus criminy. My God. My goodness gracious. Thank you so much. You didn't have to do that. I meant for tier 3, like I could potentially, well, for subs that would be a little difficult because if a lot of people do that, then that's a lot of art that I need to do. Because I have the what is it, Fourth Wall website that has my merch and stuff on it, and they offer a thing like Patreon where they have memberships, that kind of thing. Your tier 3 is $6. Hey, $6 is big bucks, man. So thank you. I really appreciate it. You did not have to do that. Thank you so much. Just finishing off lunch before heading to work. How goes Star Citizen and things? It goes pretty well. It goes pretty well. We're chilling today. We're having a good time. I'm using some of my mind materials. I might pack a few more since we're doing these. You know what? We'll do that. We'll pack a few of these. Let me get a bigger ship. We'll pack a few of these. Onto like a cutlass or something, and just fly around delivering some of this. Buy a tier 3 for half a year? Oh my gosh, bitchin'. Recently had a tattoo laser removal. Oh my. Doesn't that hurt? I've never gotten a tattoo. I always thought about having a tattoo, but I'm too chicken to do it. I am way too chicken to do it. Way too chicken. So I get temporary tattoos or henna. I'll do that, but I won't do a permanent one. I can't. It's scary. It's scary. I do think tattooing is pretty cool, though. Like I'm always in awe when I see tattoos. I'm like, oh, that looks so cool. Makes me want to do one, but then at the same time, I'm too scared to do it.
Welcome to the ASOP your vehicle. Please visit us again.
And the logo on my shoulder never did. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I actually had designed my own like watercolor tattoo design. And I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna get this, blah, blah, blah. And then I just never, every time I thought about doing it or I drive to an actual like saloon, a tattoo parlor or whatever, I would never go inside because I was always chicken. Pure Karenite rock buddy tattoo, yeah.
Hello, and welcome to New Babbage, capital city of Microtech.
I mean, I like rocks, don't get me wrong. If it was temporary tattoo, oh, I could do it as henna. And it could just be there temporarily for a little bit. What do we want to use? So let's do freight again. Because I got quite a bit, so we might take... Let's take... Where is my... You know what? You know what? We'll do a Hall A. How long will that take? 2 minutes? Because I don't see a lot of people flying a Hall A. So you know what? We'll take a Hall A. The mission didn't count my collecting the mold, but the delivery counted. Interesting. Very interesting. Very interesting. Okay. Psst. They don't hurt as much as you think. Yeah? I don't know. It just to me, they're poking you with needles. You know what I mean? Putting ink in your skin. In the wild, I've seen 2. In the amount of time that I've played in-game, I think I've seen 2 in-game. That's why I try to fly ships that I don't normally see. Even though it might not be quote-unquote, practical or whatever. Because I got all this, all these bigger ships that can hold stuff. Oh, look at that. I like using the ones you don't see as often. I don't know. I think it's cool. The sun's coming up. It's morning. It's early morning time. But yeah, you know what, Nomad? It'll probably give me some art to do and stuff. If you want to just send me like favorite animal or whatever in Discord DMs. And when I have time, I can't promise anything, but when I have time and I'm just doodling, it'll give me something to doodle. Something to doodle. You know what I mean?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval.
Yeah, I heard getting tattoos, it depends on where you get them. Because certain places are more sensitive than others, right? Red sky. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Did I put it in images? Scammed contract? Oh, jeez. Scam! Yeah, apparently you did not collect the samples, okay? All right? I guess you took the wrong order of samples. I don't know. They gave you the wrong order.
Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered.
But it delivered it. So they took it in. They're like, oh, yep, this is great. Thanks for the samples. But it was the wrong... You brought your homegrown mold?
Hello, and welcome to New Babbage.
Yep.
Well, capital city.
They don't know where it came from.
Enjoy your time in New Babbage. Meets innovative creativity.
That's pretty funny. Nope. Well, there it is, guys. The Miss Call A in her full glory. Jesus Christ.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
They're probably gonna. It's probably gonna glitch out or destroy it. Smush it. It's gonna smush it. Uh-oh. Waiting for a boom. Back of the knee is supposed to feel like having your leg sewn off. Sawn off. Oi. I'm gonna go. Ooh, if you go get lunch, I'd love that. Do you have the big or small? Did you take the big or small? Because you could take them for a ride. Go for a ride. You bring me food. Hooray! And some rocks.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle
Let's
retrieval
see.
system. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. You'll please visit us again.
Okay. So we have 64 cargo of us, or 64 on our cargo grids that we can carry. So, food on the rocks. Exactly. Where? And no, I went to, oh, mess with the 3D printers. I see. I see. I don't know. I'm usually not picky. I'm doing the typical chick thing, okay? What do you want to eat? I don't know. Something edible. I do that all the time. It makes Avenger very angry. Uh-oh. The smallest small is up. She just woke up from her nap. Because she was outside playing earlier today, so she was tired. She was really, really tired. Really, really tired. So let's do commodity cargo. So they like quartz, corundum. Let's see. Quantanium. They like iron. Oh, that's a lot of iron. That's a 24 SEU. I don't think 24 SEU can be carried by a... Storm Dragon, thank you so much for subbing with Prime. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Headsets here, let's go. Yeah, I don't think a 24 will fit. What do you guys think? I don't think it'll fit. Okay, we got copper. Oh, wait. No, it's copper, isn't it? For the... There's an 8 SEU. Fit a hull A? Yeah, I don't think it's gonna fit. There's another corundum. So it's quartz, corundum, and copper? Or is it iron? I don't remember. Titanium, aluminum, iron. Got one SEU stuff. Oh no, it did it again. Okay, so quartz, corundum, and copper. I think the max box size for a hull A is 16. Yeah, I think it's 16 too. That's okay. That's okay. All right, corundum and copper. Quartz, corundum, and copper. Hey, put it on there. I don't know why I'm doing it like this. Okay, copper. Okay, so we could do a couple trips with this. So, Churros, sure. It's fine by me. Just give me the, what is it? The burrito bowl thing? You should have it in your app thingy. I'll take it to burrito bowl. Bought one and haven't used it yet? Yeah, well, you know, I have it. I actually went and got one in game because I got this skin for the Hull C. So it's the Trailblazer. It was like a pack. So it came with the skin for the Hull A and the Hull C. So. The Hull B? Yeah, like I'm looking forward to the Hull B. I have one. In my hangar. Okay. All right. Is it this one? No, that's ports unlocked. I think it's no, left alt K. Yeah. Look at it. It's a little baby Hull C. It's a little baby. It's a little baby. Yeah, see, this is the Trailblazer skin. So. What I'm gonna do is park kind of diagonal, so that way I can just throw stuff on there. Alright, and then I'm gonna open the doors. Went with the dusk. Was never in the hull A yet. Yeah. I actually really like the hull A. Like, it's cute. It's a cute little ship. It's got 64 SEU of cargo, which is pretty nice. Pretty nice. And it's got a decent living space. I mean, look at this. It comes with cookies. And it's got the sauces. You got a nice cooking area. You know, it's pretty nice. You got a bathroom. And it comes stocked. I mean, look at this. Relief extra. It comes with all this stuff. Not a working mirror, though. You know, we're invisible ghosts. But yeah, it's a pretty nice little ship. Yeah. But no sea nuts. Yeah, it doesn't have sea nuts, but those you have to bring with you. So, I mean... Yeah, I might have to go check the small, because she just woke up, so I'm probably... Okay. And I'll put some over here. You know, why not? So we're not completely lopsided. Now, I'm curious when I deliver this, if it's going to give me back 4 SEU of my copper here, because we have a 8 SEU box. For the Alliance Aid, they do refund you your collections. So, I don't know. We'll have to see. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Beardless. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. All right. So while I am doing that, let me go check on the small. I need to check her diaper and stuff. And plus, I think ads are going to be coming up shortly. So, yeah, it's a good time to get a break. For those of you watching, make sure you hydrate. You're drinking water. Go get yourself a snack. Stretch your legs. All that fun stuff. And then we'll be back, okay? Okay. Okay. All right. Well, the smalls have been released from the playroom. Figured to let them play and do. Whoa. I say that, and then one of them comes in and cries. Ticky, 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 ticky. What's up, baby? What you looking for? Oh, hold on. Okay, hold on. We gotta look for Thomas. Hold on. Well, the youngest small. Sorry. Yeah, the youngest small is, I don't know. She woke up from her nap on the wrong side of the bed. I don't know. So she might come in here and be upsetty spaghetti. But yeah, I'm letting them out and roaming. I had to go take care of the smalls, Hunter. That's what I had to do. Yop, yop. Indeed, indeed. I had to take care of the smalls. Les smalls. The smally small. You know the drill. You know the drill. That kind of thing. Oh, man. Schmalls on the loose. They are on the loose. They're on the loose. Oh. And I think one of them is about to come in and be like, eh. Yeah, I think she's just tired or sore. I don't know. You just want to sit with me? Is that all you want? Is that all you want? You want to sit on my lap while we fly? While we fly, we're gonna fly. We're gonna fly. We're gonna go vroom vroom. Okay, hold on. I gotta turn the engines on. It's really hard to do with the smalls.
Bruh.
Ooh-wee.
Thanks for visiting New Babbage. And remember...
Have you ever played any Death Stranding game? I don't think so. I don't think I have. Not off the top of my head. I know I've watched like friends of mine play it, but I don't think I've actually played it. Huh. It's a reclaimer. It's a reclaimer. Say tiki 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 tiki. Tiki 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 tiki. Yeah. Boop 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 boop. You giving me a high five? Are you giving me a high five? You go. And blocks. Yeah. Hooray! We have blocks. Hooray! Hooray! Alright, so now we gotta go to, what is it? Shubin 13, I think. This is really different. This is really different, doing this with the small on my lap. Alright. But we're just gonna chill. We just big chillin' while we're hauling today. Look at that. Whee! What do you mean, what? What? What happens? What? Or because I haven't played any of the Death Stranding games. Doot, 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 doot. I actually need to turn the air on. It's actually pretty hot. It's pretty hot. Yeah, it's been getting warmer to the point where we don't need the heat on. And what I do is I love opening the windows. I don't know if you guys do this, but instead of like using the air conditioning or anything, if it's really nice outside, I open my windows. Oh, it is. Oh, is it? I'm so sorry. I did not mean for it to blare. My bad. My bad. Yeah, I know your head touched the mic. I know. I know. Don't slap it. Don't slap it. Don't slap the mic, okay? All right? It's not good for people's ears, okay? All right? It's not good for people's ears. This is the Hall A. Look at it. It's so cute. Look at it. It's a cute little Hall A. She doesn't get enough love. I don't see these out in the verse. I was like, you know what? Might as well do some little baby hauling. Little baby hauling today. So that's what we're doing. We're just big chilling today. Big chilling. This is not the Hall C, okay? All right? It's not a pecker. It's not a pecker. Can't stop hearing that video. Yeah. Average Johnson. My pecarity. Oh, jeez. That was a very funny video, even. 10 out of 10. For sure. For sure. Tiki, 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 tiki. Tiki, 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 tiki. It just needs a few more years before it comes Halsey and it evolves. Yeah. I do like the cockpit in here. Like, look at this windshield. Does it have lamp? No, it does not have lamp. It's pretty nice. I like it. It's not a tiny little windshield. It's decent. It's decent. It's a decent size. Tiki, tiki, tiki. No, don't put that in your mouth. Put that in your mouth, you silly. You're so silly. Tiki, tiki, tiki. Tiki, 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 tiki. I'm gonna tickle you. Whoa! Have you seen his new? Yes, I did. Oh my god, even. I love it. It's inspired me. I mean, I don't know if I have the ability to make a second account, at least at the time that I've got currently, but that would be so cool to do, the 0 to hero thing. Oh man. Look at that. Tickling your belly. Belly. What are you doing? Don't smack the mic. That's not nice. Don't do that. Gifted 1 billion? You made it. Oh man, you made it. That's the only thing though is, like, because the economy is so crazy right now and everybody seems to be like swimming in dough right now, it's a little difficult to do things, you know what I mean? Like, hello? Oh my gosh. Yeah, indeed. Well, no, like one of the missions that I tried to do when I first started playing, I didn't realize this, but the AI, the good and the bad AI on some of those missions, like they spawn on top of each other. So you shoot it and then 2 bodies fall and you're like, well, oh well. And then I had a crime stat. That was the first time I had a crime stat. It was because of that. It's reaching. Yeah, the bunker missions are pretty risky. Especially with how the AI and stuff spawn. For sure. What's up, man? Are you getting hot? I know I'm getting hot. Yeah. Let's do this. Let's part of me? Yeah, let's open the windows. You know what? Let's open the windows. Let's do that. Let's open the windows. Ow. I think I don't have nails. Yup. There's one window. Window. Whoa. That's Small's looking at me like, what are you doing? What? 800K on 52 SEU of refined construction material. Let's go. Very nice. Very, very nice. All right, let's see where we're at. We've got 1.5. I don't know if I should do this way. We're just big cruising. You know what I mean? We're big cruising. I might have to quantum, but that, jeez. That's a distance. That's a distance we gotta go. Explosion! No explosion! Chill space trucking? Yeah. Getting the AUC, like... yeah, no kidding. Yeah, just putting cruise control on and taking care of the smalls. Just saw you can use the D20 dice as fuses? What? Is that the thing?
Strong water!
Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, turtles were used as fuses for the longest time too.
Mother, I crave
300
violence.
round heat. Oh my gosh. That's wild. Wait, put med refills into shotguns? Oh my god. That's wild. Are you feeling okay? Are you you're being really lovey? No? Or does your teeth hurt? I think your teeth hurts. She's got like another nub. Another nub. Another nub. Yeah. Tiki 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 tiki. She does. She has another nub. Mm-hmm. Buggy reloads, because that kind of caused it back then. Small's voice review, yeah. Yeah, little foxy noises. Yeah, she makes little foxy noises. She does. She does. You cute little thing, you. Mm-hmm. Tiki tiki tiki. Oof. Bum, 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 bum. So it's quartz, corundum, and copper, I think, are the main sources of this ship stuff. I'm actually curious how long it'll take. I mean, I do have the hand mining one. I think I have plenty for the turn-in. Hi. What are you doing? So after we deliver all of this, we can always go back to, Babbage. Oh, it's tracking her face. She was looking and it was tracking her face. And do the Aphorite and all that stuff.
Finish him!
Uh-oh. Oh, jeez. What, are we doing practice? Is this what's happening? Are we doing practice? Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Hold on. Come here, come here, come here, come here, come here, come here, come here. Are you ready? Are you ready? Ara, ara. How's that? Hey, Admiral Dominic, how are you doing? How you doing? If you didn't know you had a small with you right now, I would have wanted to do one of the jump scares. Yeah. 3 out of 5. 3 out of 5. What? No ballsy? Oh my god. Oh my god. Can't redeem violence? Yeah. No violence. No violence. 2 out of 10. What? What? I like how it keeps like going onto her face. Going onto her face. Abu. It was a good one. Nice. Okay. Okay. Let's see. 1.3. We're getting there. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. It's okay. What do you want down? Do you want down? Do you want down? What is this little grin? She's giving me this little grin. I don't know. Time for the Sus Panda boot camp of... Yeah, probably gonna have to do that, Stay.
Mother. Mother, I crave violence.
All the violence. All the violence. Is this Minecraft music? It is. It is Minecraft music. I was like, what? Hoi hoi! Hoi hoi, Stay! Hi hoi! And you just bonked your head. Okay.
Drugs.
No, we're okay.
Drugs.
This is awkward. No, thank you.
Drugs.
Who invited?
Well, she just bonked her head on one of my sticks. Oh my goodness. Child. I'm just scared. Oh my goodness, child. Ah! I know. Yeah, so Avenger went and got some more filament, a different type of filament. I forget exactly what, but it's supposed to be the stronger filament. And I think he went down to the 3D printer and went and put it on the print again. So hopefully we'll be getting that soon. But the redo print he did after adjusting the orientation of the trigger, he put it on my stick now, so that way I have something rather than nothing, and it's been doing okay. Do they yearn for the solid object in front of them? Yeah. Set up streaming. Ooh. Just don't get pain builds, resistance, and bruises our lesson. I mean, yeah, it teaches you that you need to be careful. It does. It does. Yeah, she might not be feeling good. I don't know. She's being all clingy and wanting to be lovey-dovey. All right, where we at? We still got some time. We still got some time. 300 meters per second in the Hull C feels so slow. It does. Are you fully loaded, Pigeon? And you better learn. Yeah. Pain is definitely a teacher for sure. Like, believe it or not, I used to climb trees a lot when I was a kid. And I learned real quick that you got to test the branch first before you put your full weight on it. I can't tell you how many times I learned that lesson. I can't tell you how many times I learned that lesson. Arcee fell out of a tree. Nearly 2.9k plus 1.3k. Ooh, yeah. Fox climbing trees, weird. Yeah. True didn't hit anything yet? Mm-hmm. Well, that's good that you didn't hit anything. Ever saw goats on trees? Yeah. You're almost crashing into a station and need to brake. Yeah, I think everybody might have done that or gotten close to doing that with a Hull C. The first time you fly it, you don't realize once you get fully loaded. That thing, once it goes full speed, there is no stopping it. You gotta start using that J brake, man. in trucking, you know what I mean? You gotta let the engine help you brake. Say hi. Oh, thank you. A truck. Wow. It's a troublesome truck. Wow. Wow. ArceeThe goes where it pleases it. Exactly. Full, did a 180 and full throttle, tried boosting in the opposite direction. Don't realize you should not get into atmosphere with the fully loaded hull A or hull C. I'm scared. Yeah, the fully loaded hull C in atmosphere does not bode well. No, it does not. It does not bode well at all. At all. It's not working. No, leave it be. Leave it be. Yeah, it is outside. I opened the windows because it's nice outside. No, leave it open, please. Thank you. The big or small realized I opened the windows. Yeah? 3 to 4 small ships with a Halsey in Lorville? Oh my gosh, Tay. What do you mean? Uh-oh. What's that? It's da-da-da. Ooh. Ooh wee. Thankfully they were abandoned. Oh yeah? Okay, became the biggest missile ever seen. Oh, Jesus. Yeah. All right, hold on. I will be right back. Smalls have food. I has food. It's very nice of Avenger. Pecker, what? What is rage now? Not to touch the stations or Levski. When I realized I couldn't break, I embraced the missile. You embraced the missile? Yeah. Imagine the whole E. Oh, jeez. Can only imagine the size of that thing. Like, same thing with the size of, like, the Kraken and other, like, huge ships or the Ironclad. Like, I'm really looking forward to see those ships in game. Like, I'm super stoked to see those. Emirin, thank you so much for subbing. Oh my god, thank you so much. It's bigger than the Kraken? Jesus. Sorry, I have a burrito bowl, so I'm gonna indulge. Oh, it's similar to the Idris size? Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Oh, man. Wait, hold on. Ironclad is like Carrick in size, not the Idris? Slapsy, this bad boy can fit so many 1SU, but oh my god. Ironclad. Hold on. Wait a minute. Let's see. Star. Crazy partner. Afternoon! Afternoon! Let's go! A quick server crash? Yeah, let's go. Alright, hold on. So what? So we have the Ironclad, right? Compared to, what, a Carrick? Yeah.
Looks like we have a hype train incoming, what? You rowdy bunch of souls. Let's break Arcee, shall we?
Shall we? Oh, man. Hold on. Because we're still going. So look. Yeah, it's roughly the same size as the Carrick, yeah. Yeah. Photos are misleading and the images make it look huge, yeah. What is it, the Idris? Yeah, there's the Idris. Yeah, heckin' hype train, guys. Wow. To be the cargo grid on my Halsey and use it as an impromptu. Makes me open hanger links. I know. Oh, the Kraken? Yeah. So the Kraken is bigger because it's 270. Idris is 242. And then Bengal. Trash barge, yeah. Oh! Oh my god. Okay. Well, you know. Oh my gosh. I gotta keep an eye on where we're going here, okay? Well, you know, while we're doing this, right? Can't go. Well, no, I don't think. No, I wouldn't think that could, you know? As an armored carrier, but much won't fit on it. A fit on what? The Ironclad? Yeah, because the Orion... Whoop. Orson. Why did I say Orson? Yeah, so there's the Orion. Which is, what? 341? Right? He's so tiny. It's actually this one. This one is smaller than the Carrack, slightly. Slightly, ever so slightly. Yeah, anything bigger than the Idris, like, does not make sense. It does not make sense to go into atmosphere. Like, the Idris is pretty big. Like, it is huge. The Orion, oh my god. Not about size, oh my god. Why y'all want me to put the Retribution on here? We know how big that thing is. Alright? We know how big this thing is, okay? Alright? Yeah, the Galaxy. I am too. I have a Galaxy too. Yeah, I have a Galaxy. No, my computer's beastie. Where you at? Galaxy, where'd you go? Galaxy? Oh. There's the Galaxy, and then I got an Arastra. Yeah. Which is 124. Yeah, so it's around the same size here. Excuse me. Gotta go all the way to the Orion. What do you mean? What do you mean? Are you crazy? Are you crazy? Yeah, I know I lead drill, right? And do the mining thing, right? But that's a big ship. I'd end up just living on the ship and then let mining crews like just come to me to refine their stuff. You know, because I gotta take care of the smalls and stuff. So it'll be, I guess, my base. Yeah, I suppose deep rock cracking, but you know. That's wild, though. AI crew. True. I mean, like, what is it? There's a game called Atlas, which is like Ark, but pirates, you know? And you build your ships, you build, like, seafaring ships and stuff like that, right? And you can buy AI crew that take care of the sails and stuff. And whatnot, you know what I mean? So yeah, having AI crew would be a thing. Bedtime? Alright, have a good one. Stay sleep well. I hope you sleep well. Hope you've been feeling better too. It's a plan of mine. People can hire me to join them running up. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. F8C yesterday? Ooh, really? High enough to land cutters. To land cutters? Slowly, but doing better. Well, that's good. I'm glad you're doing better. For sure. Very, very glad. What is this? I have like a spotlight on me? What's happening? I don't like that I got a spotlight on me. That's weird. That's really weird. Oh, okay. The spotlight's gone. Okay, there we go. That was scary. That was really scary. Alright. Why are we screaming? Why are we screaming? I'm not done with Dragon. How you doing? How you doing? Yummy-licious. Oh, it's already 5? Jeez Louise. Time flies when you're having fun, man. Time flies when you're having fun. But yeah, when it comes to the bigger ships, like, it doesn't make sense for them to be in atmosphere. Like, they are supposed to be big hunks of metal, right? And you need to have, like, insane amount of VTOL to get out of the atmosphere. You know? And some planets, like, the gravity's so bad, you know, you won't be able to lift off at all. I'm looking forward to having the big ships like that stay out in orbit, you know, and stay at stations. And then have the smaller ships, like, go down a planet. Like, I think that'd be so cool. You have something for me. What do you have? And I am doing well. Enjoying a burrito bowl. Trying to fly to our location. Yeah, no kidding. Well, like... Zombie. What? Holy, what? Oh my god. Holy crap. Thank you for the gifted subs. Oh my god. But thank you so much. I'm trying not to cry because I have makeup on today. Actually, like it's not often I have makeup on, but I got makeup on. I gotta look up. Does that work? I don't know if that works. Oh. Doesn't work. Thank you so much, Dragon. Thank you so much, Zombie Dragon. Thank you. You didn't have to do that. I need to look up. Does that even work? I don't know if that works. Oh my god, I'm gonna cry. Stop it. I can't. Thank you. You did not have to do that. Oh my god. Pull my... What do you mean pull my eyelids? Dry out your eyes? Oh my god. That sounds painful. Thank you so much, Zombie. I appreciate it. Thank you. I really mean it. I mean it. I can't even think right. I can't even think right. I can't do it. It's so cute. I appreciate it. Sponge time? Yep. I can't. Gifties. Well, thank you. It means a lot. It really does. Oh. Holy moly. Phew. My goodness gracious. Was not expecting that. I'm just here eating my burrito bowl. We're transporting my mind goods. I've stun locked the Vixen. Yeah, you have. Oh, jeez. But because I don't have waterworks or anything going on, my nose is starting to run. Oh my god. Oh. I haven't even looked in the mirror. Earlier I rubbed my eyes and the eyeliner smeared, so, you know. Oh my god. It's okay. Don't touch the eyes. Don't touch it. It's already bad enough. I got raccoon eyes, probably. Jesus. But seriously, I appreciate it. Did not have to do that. Seeing out. Oh my gosh. Whew. Whew. Ooh wee. Bad, oh bad. Ugh. Can't we sitting here talking about ships and stuff and I was hoping today for that industrial Q&A they would give us more information, but it is what it is. And if there's a tech preview this weekend, man, I wish I could do the tech preview. That would be cool. That'd be I don't even know how I would get about doing that either. Like, I don't know. I don't know if I'm supposed to wait for an email or what, you know, or if I'm supposed to apply. If I gotta apply, I can do that. Yeah. So earlier there was a live stream today, for the industrial Q&A for Star Citizen. Yeah, the Shade Fest. Yes, it was the Shade Fest. It was not industrial Q&A. It was just shade being thrown around between the three of them. %17% in cargo AA. Nice. Delivered, not collected. Yeah, so, some of the servers have kind of been weird lately. I don't know why. And I also love how they did the sound test beforehand. Because the previous stream they had, everybody was like, oh, you're too quiet. It's too quiet. They were in a mood today. Get in. Hi. How's it going? How you doing? Hi. We just chilling and hauling goods today. How you doing? Oh, there are mountains. I'm glad that I'm not flying too low. Just got home from work, watching the Q&A and relaxing before I get on. Ooh, nice. More salvaging. Just be forewarned. There's a lot of shade being thrown around. Get in. It's kind of funny. It's amusing. It's an amusing watch for sure. For sure. Okay, let's not smack a tree. He stole a vine! Ah! It's rats! Alright, we gotta find ourselves a pad. We'll probably choose that pad over there, and we need to deliver 4 of one of the following. I wonder if this will open up bigger contracts for me. Why did I just see a flash of red? That's totally not terrifying or anything. Oh, that's right. I wanted to try... Let's try not smacking the front there. See if it gives me the 4 SEU back of copper. Whoop, whoop. Alright. Experimented with the cinch and a braid last night to see if the braid was really worth the slight loss of resources. Devs are people, they enjoy their work. I trust the devs who joke with each other in good fun. Yeah, I agree. I agree, Gideon. I agree. Why is it cold in here? Why is there snow inside my ship? What is happening? It doesn't touch trees. Yeah, no kidding. You'll be able to remove cargo easier if this drop has both sides. Maybe, but I just have to deliver one of the following. I either got to do 4 quartz, 4 corundum, or 4 copper. And I was going to try that. That's a pen. That's a med gun. That's okay. There we go. Because this is 8 SU. I'm wondering if it's going to give me back 4 SU of copper if I give them 4 the 8 SEU. You know what I mean? Because the Alliance 8 is doing it. Yeah, it's only 1 box, even. Just find the fun inside. Yeah, just find the fun inside of you. Exactly. Did you take all of my ore? Oh, they actually gave it back. Look at that.
Broken here.
Wow. Yeah.
You are crushing it. I've sent your pain. Enjoy it.
Heck
yeah, that's beautiful. That is beautiful. I love that. I love that. So they don't take my mined goods. You know, my hard-earned mined goods. That's beautiful. Really curious to see how the whole B will look and how big it'll be, considering the whole series is exponentially bigger. Yeah, so like right now we're using the Hull A, right?
Mother.
So hold on. Let me.
Mother, I crave violence.
Let's clear the canvas. So what is it? We'll do this, and then we'll add. So you got the Hull A. Itty beady little ship. Itty beady. And then you have the whole B. Then the whole C. Then the whole D. Whoa. And then the whole E. Oh my god. Oh, look at that. Jeez. Oh. Wow. I do like that paint, though. The blue on it. The blue and gray. I really like that paint. I like it. Yeah, there's an expanded whole seat. Yeah. Here. We'll delete that one. Delete it. Get out of here. Shoot. Take that and delete it. I said delete it. There. That was wild, dude. Similar concepts when given the change in cargo sizes, the B will be interesting. Yeah, I'm really excited. And I do have a whole B in my hangar. Thanks to Alex Ashburn. I do have a whole B. He's cute. It's cute. I like it. I think it's cute. Could have been carrying 18K of 1 SCU boxes. I know, right? Alrighty. So now that we have that, let me see what my contracts are at. So, well, first our rep. So now we're working on Shubin Interstellar rep. So I'm still neutral with them. Now all I need is the arrest. Shh! You shush about that! I don't need it. Alright, so I need another, oh, we gotta go to Calliope. Calliope. We gotta elope on Calliope. So we'll go do that. That one I actually have to jump to, so we'll do that. Isn't that great? Isn't it wonderful? Okay, off we go. Up we go into space. Hooray! Getting it, Ryan? No, don't you dare. Don't you dare. Collab win. Oh my god.
Hey, what's up? Brogan here. Just wanted to thank you for picking up another gig with us. Could really use your help bringing up my closeout number.
Yeah. Okay. Let me turn this up slightly. Because I don't know how loud the game is for you guys, so. Arcee is being Arcee again. Well, I hope I'm being Arcee. That'd be weird if I wasn't. Get in line. Oh my goodness. Need an Arcee evenly. Oh yeah. That'd be pretty cool though. All right, once we're out of atmosphere, then what we'll do is route to Calliope. And I don't know if any of you do this, but instead of like using the map and routing, you know, that way to where it chooses it for you, I kind of like doglegging it, like actually just finding it and going. You know what I mean? I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Maybe it's just me. I don't know. Hold on, let me see. Wasn't there a marker? Yeah, there's an OM marker.
I do that when routing isn't behaving. I do it for fun. Is that weird? Is that weird I do it for fun? Is it weird? Is it weird I do it for fun? Oh, somebody call me. Can we get McDonald's on the way? I know, right? Bring mold from Nyx again. It's just weird bringing it in these masses. Yeah, how is this samples? It's like taking a chunk of like the ground or a huge boulder. Yeah, this is a sample. Big old boulder. Or like for Shubin, they're like, oh yeah, we only need 4 SU of this. I just bring a massive like, what is it, a ship? What is it, a C2? Just open the hatch and just rocks start rolling off the ramp. I'm like, this is as much as you want, right? This is how much rocks you need. What you humans do is weird for fun. Very true. I gotta say, it's pretty cool for laying down and watching without needing to hold anything. Nice. Admiral Damning. Very nice. Got noodles and Star Citizen we can actually carry around with us and numb, and it's some slop from Pyro instead of being big pennies. Oh no. maybe they'll have variations of noodles. Maybe. Like Gravity finished the delivery? No. What do you mean? No. What do you mean? No. I'm actually pretty happy, you know, that I've mined the stuff that we're delivering is stuff that I mined. I actually feel like I'm actually using the stuff that I went and cracked instead of it all just sitting in my inventory until I sell it. And at the moment, there's no real need for you to sell it. Cause like I don't need money. I don't need it. What the heck is that? Oh, it's a Cuddy. Like, what is that? Caution. Front collision. Excuse me, pardon me. No. Me and my tiny little hole A. Why? Why do you do that? Load up a Caterpillar when it's in game and invert over a delivery area and just open the roof. Oh, that'd be pretty funny. Ill-gotten riches. Mm-hmm. Hey, well, I won't say too much, Gideon, because you said you were going to watch the Q&A, right? You're going to watch the Q&A? They talk about some things there. And I don't want to reveal too much, like ruin it. Soiled it. Here you go, have some corundum. Aha, perfect landing. Thank you, thank you. Hooray! Corundum makes me think of Skyrim, yeah?
Hey, it's Shubin. Crack a code on me for a job well done. Payment should be sent. Give a holler if it isn't, okay?
Yeah, I'll pop a cold one. Why not? Why not? You know what I mean? Whoa. Ha! Oh yeah, that reminds me. I've got a ton of Aphorite and stuff that I could potentially use too. Already did that today. The next is mushroom. Oh, jeez. So let's see. How's my rep now? I'm curious. I don't know how much rep this gives you. Oh, pretty decent chunk. Okay. All right. We'll just keep doing it until I don't have any more. It's sad that I can only do one at a time, though. Human mining facility. Okie dokie. I'm guessing we're going back to Babbage, or excuse me, back to Microtech. Yeah, it looks like we're going back to Microtech. It would help if I put my landing gear up too. It would help. Absolutely help. That's for sure.
Ring, ring. Shubin calling. Just saw you picked up another contract. Be sure to read the details and manage your time well, and it should go off without a hitch.
Yeah. I kind of like this. I kind of like working for Shubin and getting like my mining stuff done. It's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. So I think what we'll do tomorrow is we'll spend the day mining. I might have to look into like what materials and stuff that we'll need for like the bigger contracts. So that way I know it's like, oh, I can use like for the small, so it's extra small purchase order. So that does quartz, corundum, and copper. I'm wondering if the bigger ones, I think Stigner knows because he's been working on them. I could ask him. Rocks indeed. They're very shiny. Yep. It should be in on the sink in the thingy. It might have gotten knocked in the sink. Nearly sink quantum engaged. Well, that's cool. That's cool. I love how we keep going to the dark spots. Like, and this ship does not have lamp. I think I've gotten spoiled from doing that. Oh, look, we got somebody else here too. I think that's a C1. I come from Nick's Gate. Oof. Yeah. Where is he landing? Well, there's a raft here too. Alright, how are you landing, Bubba? How you landing? You got this. You can land. I know you can do it. There you go. Look at that. 10 out of 10 landing. Beautiful. Beautiful.
Caution, front collision.
Okay, which side do I have stuff on? I have stuff on this side. Pardon me with my tiny little hole A, okay? I'm just being nosy. Oh yeah, I've seen worse. I've seen worse. Me with my tiny little ship. Boop. Here, I'll turn my light off so I'm not like blinding them. If it does it.
Engines off.
Oh, I'm pushing the wrong button. There we go. The worst usually come with pretty fireworks. Very true, very true, very true. Yeah, during free fly, I love sitting at stations and stuff and watching, watching the pretty fireworks.
Hey, stupid. Crack a code on me for a job well done. Payment should be sent. Give a holler if it isn't. Okay?
Engines on. Launch sequence complete. Caution, deck collision. Landing successful. Engines off.
I'll be right back. Just give me a few minutes. Oh my god. I was being impounded and yeah, I didn't want that to happen. I'll be right back. right? Okay. Alrighty. Sorry, had to get up and watch the smalls. Still kind of getting up and down. The smallest still eating. So, yeah. Just a chill day today. Just a chill day. All right, we're going to continue. Let's see. Offers, ship mining. We still only have one. Okay, where are we going? We are going there. Okay, maps. Where are we? Okay. All right. Up we go. Up we go. Hi, Visk. How's it going? How you doing? And Lady Lima Rose. Thank you so much for that check-in, too. Yeah, today's just been... It's been pretty chill. It's been pretty chill. I kind of like chill days. Chill days are great. Especially when this morning we had doctor's appointments and stuff and it was busy. It was a busy day. It was a busy day. You know, you gotta do the hauling, man. It's so cool. Okay. And then it is that way. Oh, it's only 500 something kilometers? That's wild. Wasn't even going fully straight up. Alright, uncoupled. We will turn. And head to our next location. How many boxes do we have left? We have 2. So I can do this mission and one more, and then we'll have to head back to Babbage and do inventory of our Aphrodite, the Levine, and Hadnite, I think, is the other one that they get. wonder why there's the ship there. What is that? Is that Hercules? Why is a Hercules down there? It's like crashed into the planet? Well, thank you for the stretch, Seal. I appreciate it. Alright, let's stretch. Hop! As I'm like coasting to the ground. I'm being nosy. I'm being nosy. Being nosy. There's a Herc crashed in here. What's going on here? What, are we hovering? Is that what's happening? We're just hovering? We're hovering. Okay. Alrighty. We're just a hovering, I suppose. Alright, let's see. Where are we going? It's on the left-hand side, so we'll come over this way. Kind of swing it. There we go. Oh, maybe not.
Caution, front collision. Docking procedure started.
No, not docking procedure started.
Denied. Landing gear down. Landing successful.
Okay. There we go.
Engines.
Perfect. Perfect. Mm-hmm. I don't understand why I got snow in my ship already. Like, I didn't leave the windows down, I promise. I didn't do it. Okay. Tracking it in with your boots? You know, you have a point. You have a point. I guess I've been tracking it in with my boots. I suppose. I suppose.
Finish him!
Oh! Oh yeah, Virgil. Oh yeah. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. What you doing? What you doing, eh? It's been a minute.
It's Jake Brogan from Shubin. Great job knocking out that contract. My manager's super jazzed about my output this quarter and says I might be up for promotion if I keep it up.
Oh, promotion. All right, all right. All right, how was that? How was that one? How was that one? I've been practicing. I've been practicing. You've fallen off. Oh, well, that's it. I'm done. Okay. All right. That's it. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I'm done. Yep, that's it. Stream's over. I'm done. I'm done. I'm leaving. Bye-bye. Wow. Who's still on? Ballsy. 1 out of 10. I see. I see. I just need to go back to the mines, I suppose. I suppose. Well, thank you for the pets. I appreciate it. I don't know how I feel about it, man. I don't know how to feel about it. Where's your emotes? I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. You gotta commission me when I open up commissions, man. Yeah. Hi, alien. How's it going? How you doing? How you doing? Oh. Can I pay in Karenite? I suppose in Karenite. Might have to be a nice hefty chunk of Karenite, or if you got pure, I could deal with some pure. You got that pure stuff, man? You got that pure stuff? Do ya? Do you got the pure? Because, you know, that pure stuff is pretty valuable. What is it? Hold on. Let me check the markets, actually. Hold on. Let me look. Let me pull up. Hold on. Let me pull this up. Yeah, let me look. I'm looking at my data here. I'm looking at my data. Pure Karenite. One of them is. The glasses. Look. I'm looking. Okay. All right. We gotta look. We gotta look. Okay. Average marketplace value right now is about 107.8 billion worth for a rock of pure Karenite. You hear that? All right. That's the value. That's the value. Currently with the market value. All right. Perfect. Thank you so much for pipettes. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I had to pull out the glasses for that. That's logistics, man. That's logistics. Gotta look at the numbers. All right, hold on. Let's see. Offers, ship mining. And then we got one more box. Where are we at currently? I gotta go back to 22. What the heck is this? Making me go to different things. The market's cooked. It is cooked. It is cooked right now. It's insane. It's absolutely insane right now. Hold on. Let me pull this up again. For regular Karenite though, let's see. Boom. Karenite. Just regular old Karenite. Looking to sell Karenite for the average marketplace value. That's 47.5 million AUC. Currently. Hey, Sir Rockman. How's it going? How's it going? It's crazy. It's absolutely crazy right now with the market. It's so bloated. It's wild. Absolutely wild, man. I don't understand it. I don't get it. Well, I do kind of get it because everybody's got so much money they're swimming in. You know, they're just throwing money left and right, man. All right. Whew. Yeah, the dupers. Wild. Absolutely wild. See, this is why I do my trades with rocks, okay? Or commodities, all right? Commodities are odd item, especially stuff that you need either for Alliance Aid or the Shubin contracts. I think they're salvaging contracts, I think, too. If I understand correctly. So, yeah. Doesn't want to do the only healthy thing, you know, wipe stuff. But hey, they're logging data, okay? All right? Until they get things resolved and fixed, there's no reason to do a wipe if they haven't fixed the reasons on why people are able to get the millions and billions and trillions, okay? So they gotta fix the stuff first, then they can do it. Because otherwise, all you're doing is just wiping things and then people are gonna be back to being rich again in a matter of time. You know what I mean? Wow, is that the sunrise? Is the sun rising on this side of the planet? Finally? Jesus. What's up? Look at that. They said they can already fix it, but they're just observing. Observing to see how the market completely breaks? Yeah. Small is making some interesting noises. I'll tell you that. All right, we got this one last box, and then I can try to figure out what Avenger is doing.
Quantum travel complete.
Meet you where? Okay. Hello. What's up, baby? A bird. You got a bird? Oh, thank you for the bird. I appreciate it. Alright, let's see. Oh, this is the one with the raft. The raft that's still sitting there. Menacingly. I don't know how I feel about it. Oh, there's berries! There's sunset berries over there. Alright, it's on... which side again? It's on the left side, I think, is that other box. Alright, let's have a land, shall we?
Caution, front collision. Landing gear down. Landing successful.
Alrighty, and I need to be right back. I need to double check the small real quick before we offload, so I'll be right back, okay? Right? Okay, I'm back. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, gotta do hand mining to get the ship mining. Yes, so when you first start out with the Shubin Interstellar rep, you'll have to do the hand mining quest to open it up. And then it should open it up to ship mining and some more hand mining stuff. So, yep. Let's see. Okay. And this will be the last one, and then we'll have to head to to Lorville. Boop. Do I have to head to Everest Harbor or Lorville? Oh, okay. No problem, Arna. Hope you're doing well. I don't think I have anything else aboard the ship. Nope, we're good. So we are clear to pack up and head to Lorville. I do have to check my quantum field though, because I have been jumping everywhere. I need to get in the ship. Open the door. Open the door. Get impounded in QT. Oh, jeez. Did you get impounded? Oh, no. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. All right. Let's see. What's our quantum fuel like? It's not bad. We got 99, so it's nothing bad. Alrighty, up and at 'em. So we need to get up out of atmosphere. And then we'll retract our spindles because we don't need them anymore. Jumping everywhere? Just ask Avenger to get it for you. Oh, yeah. Never QT jump directly out of the cargo autofill cube? Oh. I guess they don't like that. I guess they don't like that. It might leave some residue behind. You know what I mean? Backsplash. Hold on. Let me check this. What's going on? What are you guys doing? Well, the small has the if I fits, I sits mentality going on right now. She's getting into a box. Oh, did it not do the thing? Yeah, deliver one of the following. Interesting. Okay. Well, I guess it's... Have nice fits. That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. I'm not gonna lie, it's pretty funny. Hi. Hi. What you doing? Hi, hi, hi. You tickle, tickle. What you doing? What you doing? Alrighty, we big chillin'. We big chillin' right now. We big chillin'. Now it's saying to deliver quartz or corundum? What do you mean? You took my copper? Oh, they took my copper. That's just rude. You know how rude that is? Can't relate at all. Alright, let's see. Let's see. What's that over there? That's Hurston. Alright, we gotta go to Hurston. Hooray, Hurston! Hooray! Not really. I don't want to go to Stinky Hurston. I want to go to Stinky Hurston. Like when you wedge between seats in a bus. Oh, yeah. When nothing to sit is there anymore. Jeez. Alright, hold on. Let me look. Let me look. Let me look. Boop, boop. Let me close all that because we don't need it. We don't need that. Alright. Bum 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 bum. Super. Uh-huh. Interesting. Interesting. What? Okay. Oh. Let's see. Let us do this. And then we're going to... comms. Alrighty. There we go. Oh, stop. Wait, hold on. Wait. Wait. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Hold on, phone. Oop. There we go. Beautiful. Ta-da! Okay. I love it. I love it. Okay. Here we go. Alrighty. And then Avenger, I'm in the stream room if you want to be in VC. If you want to be in VC. Wow. Parking violation, QT. Yeah, that's definitely a parking violation. And also, Pigeon, you might want to clean your dashboard there. You got Cruise Lux everywhere. You might want to do that, man. You know what I mean? Hello. Hi. Hi. Oh, really? You don't say. Huh? Silly. Silly, silly. All right, all right. Oh, look who it is. Look who it is. Wow. 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 Look who it is. It's amazing. Look who it is. Wow. You're not gonna say anything? You're just gonna sit there menacingly?
Yep.
Wow. Rude. I shall do the lurks. Thank you, Bonanza, for hanging out. I appreciate it. Hope you have a wonderful day. And have a wonderful sleep, I should say. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh boy, Stinky Lorville. So what are we grabbing here, Avenger? What we grabbing? If you get sick of this cargo stuff, I will help out with... Well, I think we finished the defense already? I think we finished defense and collections, so I think he just has the cargo stuff to do. Avenger can correct me if I'm wrong. Oh my goodness. Oh! Angry screeches. Angry screeches. Yeah? Wake up a bit. I know, he's like sleeping. I don't know what he's doing. He's sleeping on the job. Not enough C-nuts. That's what I'm thinking. Not enough C-nuts.
We have a pad that's open.
Oh. I'm in a hangar queue. Well, okay, fine. What's that? Oh, look, it's another Hull A. Look at it. Look at it. It's another Hull A. Look at it. It's so cute. There's two in the same area. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Hey, stop taking my stuff. Stop it. I'm trying to land. Look at all the medical supplies on the ground. Hey. Be careful. GTA, it's hard. Yeah, You slipped and fell, didn't you? How you doing? How you doing? Do this. Be cold? Wow, that's just mean. Why would you want somebody to be cold? Crossing paths. Okay. Oh, I'm not going in the same hangar. We're neighbors. We're neighbors. Cause I'm cold. Oh, so are you wearing them? You better be wearing them.
Warning. Caution. Front collision.
Wow! Wow! Oh my goodness, small noises. I don't even remember. Did I turn my engines off? I don't even know. I got distracted. No. So you're taking my stuff, saying that you're cold, and you're not even using my stuff? That's just rude. Let me out. This is mean. Because I want others to be cold. Ah, to be cold together. Got it. Got it. Won't even huddle for body heat. We just want us to be cold. That's it. You've disarmed me, dudist.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Right, whole.
Thinking about for
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage
the little icon thing you got for me, going back in, getting another screenshot of my Spartan, and cropping out the background so it's just the Spartan.
Yeah, you could do that. I mean, we know how to do stuff like that, that's for sure.
Indeed. I haven't pulled anything up. I'm waiting on you. We're going to do a full run going to Levski.
Oh, okay. Sounds good.
Since you're here, it won't take as long. If it was just me, I wouldn't be doing full runs.
Ah, gotcha. Okay.
Also, hey, way over there. Hi.
Oh. Gosh darn it. Why did you park so far away?
Because it's funny.
Because it's funny. Why do I have to okay, I guess I'm not abandoning that. I turned it in. They took my stuff. Stupid. Gray hair today? Yeah. Moving cargo is pretty stressful, I'm not gonna lie. I'm just kidding. Not stressful at all. How you doing, Volt? Because this is the kind of bond that lasts a lifetime, huh? I see. Old sea. Alright, I guess I'm going up top. Yay, funny! Boom. So we're taking filters, huh? That's what we're doing.
Sorry, I'm trying not to eat these. I unlocked my scroll wheel, so it kind of eats them when I start doing it.
Oh, yeah, yeah. How you doing, Bubbies? You do have an atlas in here, you know.
Honestly, it didn't go as quickly with the atlas. I mean, it did and it didn't, right? I was having trouble getting it to snap to the grid.
Well, I mean, what you could do is yeet them, like grab them and pull them up onto the ship. You don't have to really put them onto a grid, because I can...
You know what? That's a good point. And then you can organize them. That would be quicker doing it that way.
Yeah.
Hold on. Let me... Matt? Okay?
Oh. Yeah, I think the small stood up too quick and hit the sticks. Yeah, there we go. Oof. Oof.
I guess he didn't hit it that hard because he's not crying, so.
Yeah, well, they bounce back. Okay. Regretting using my buyback token so early. Want to think my liberator. Oh. But the dent will need some buffing. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, lately they've been so wild and crazy. Like, they bump their heads and stuff, and I'm like, oh my god. Children. Oh, okay. Alright. You can unmute if you want. Yeah.
What?
I said you can unmute if you want, so people can hear you, man.
Yeah, I'll unmute when I'm talking. Or when I think it's relevant.
When you think it's relevant. Okay, so how many of these do we have?
What do you mean?
Like, how much cargo are we taking?
We're taking a full run.
Oh.
Alevsky.
Oh, okay.
And then we're gonna go from. I don't think we're gonna have to take a full run coming back.
Oh, okay.
Maybe. I don't know.
We can do one.
Yes, maybe.
We can do one. It doesn't matter if you overdo it with the points.
Yeah, no, I think we're gonna have to do a full run to and from.
Okie dokie.
To get me super close, and then after that we don't have to.
Concussions are my breakfast. Oh my god. Then again, I don't know about the bug at the engines. You cannot pick up where the... Wait, hold on. I didn't know about the bug where if the engines are on, you cannot pick up the stuff off. Yeah, so sometimes that does happen where you can't pick stuff up off your cargo grid if your engines or power is on. So sometimes you just got to turn your engines off, and then sometimes I just turn the power off to the ship because might as well, you know what I mean? Who needs life support? That's not important, right? That's not important. Oh boy. What's with all the 1SU boxes?
You've done this so many times. This is the small one. I pick up 2 mediums and 2 smalls.
2 mediums and 2 smalls. Okay.
Yeah, and then 1 medium and 1 small contract are here, and the other 2 are on the stations.
Ah, alright. Will you attach? Will you? Thank you. Turn it off as a power hack. You got a helmet for a reason. Very true. Very, very true. Cutlass works without life support. Yeah. Oh yeah, very true, Volt. Very true. Cargo doesn't need to breathe. Cargo doesn't need to breathe at all. What's breathing? Avenger being sassy. Avenger, apparently you're being sassy.
Am I?
I don't know. He even says you're being sassy. Since we're all just cargo. Exactly, exactly. Oh. Wait. There we go. Tell him to calm down and stop yelling. Ah, okay, okay, okay. I mean, he's reading what you say, so I mean.
I'm sorry. My, I've been very, very... Oh, jeez.
Oh, God. Please.
I've been too excitable. I need to dial it back like 10 notches.
Yep, You're just too wild right now. I can't. I don't know if I can handle
I know.
this.
I'm sorry. So much. I'm just an excitable person. What can I say?
Very excitable. Cargo just gets him go. I know he gets so excited about boxes, man. So excited.
And the chaos begins.
Yep. It's getting later in the evening, so the smalls, for some reason, at night, like they want chaos for some reason. They do. Hold on, I'll be right back. Alright. Smalls have chosen chaos. That's for sure. That's for dang sure. Alright, power on. The bigger the better. Oh yeah, bigger boxes. We're looking cleric. We're cleric. Prayer should not be sorry. Be sorry. I kind of like that. That's pretty funny. 2 SEU boxes make you act up. Okay, is it the 2 SEU? Is it the what is it? The ones where you got the people in hypersleep? Forget what those are called. I don't know why I'm blanking on those. No, I'm not cute. You better stop that. You better stop it right now. Mm-mm.
Oh man, my Toby's not on for some reason. Oh, well.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, sometimes it doesn't turn on with my computer. I gotta go open the app.
Oh, yeah, it does that with me sometimes. Cryopods! Yeah, cryopods! It's a Fisk. How you doing? I'll have to take the kid to the doctor. You both have a good time. All right, even. Drive safe. Drive safe. Hopefully the doctor's visit goes well. We actually had doctor stuff earlier today, too.
I hope your kid feels better.
Yep. I hope so, too. It will be around for sure. Yeah, the cryopods apparently snap into place in the escape pod. Wait, what? They snap into the escape pods? That's wild. So you could legit grab some cryopods and put them in the escape pod so it actually looks like people are in there? That's funny. I accidentally pulled the extension of my headphones out of my monitor and wonder why they don't make any sound. Oof. Oh, God. Oh, let me check those. So Small's running around and pillow fighting the smallest small, but being super aggressive with it. So I'd be like, let's not do that. Let's chill. Let's relax. Find the bridge. It has so you can snap them in place. Oh, show off your captives. That's hilarious. It's making me want to try that now. We're picking up here? Are we picking up here? Is that what's happening?
Yeah. Yeah.
What? I'm just curious.
Yeah.
I'm just curious. I'm making conversation. Goodness me.
Yeah.
You okay?
Totally didn't just angle myself to face the freight elevator.
Oh, goodness. What is this? The after dinner zoomies? Is this what this is?
I guess. Break my legs.
Break my legs. Feels like I turned the heat on, but I have it on air. Or am I just having a hot flash? I don't know what this is.
Turn it on cool. It's like 70 out.
I did. It is on cool.
Are they all on cool, or is it just?
Yeah, they are. I just went through and made sure.
Not on. What are what sounds? To be more the nose.
What sounds? Yeah, what sounds are we talking about? Cat Boy Adventure isn't real. I can't hurt you.
Ooh woo.
Yeah. Oh.
Are those the sounds that you want?
Oh my god. Oh, jeez.
Bruh.
Ooh, Avenger who will redeem when? Oh my god. I mean, I can always record him saying things, you know. Or go back and get what even when he does that and just make it a sound bit. What are you doing? Yeah. Sock. It's a sock. It's a sock. It's a sock. Very good, Small. Very good. I second this? Oh no, now they're wanting an uwu redeem from you. Sounds like a threat. Oh man. What, me getting the sound bit from him? From my VODs and stuff? So many 4SU boxes. Redeem is the gateway to catboyisms. Oh no! Recorded him sounded like a funny threat. I love how he's being silent too. He's not saying anything.
I don't want the mic to bleed. I do this all the time.
I know, but you can comment back and forth.
Requires me to hit a button. This is why I want that foot pedal.
Ah, oh yeah, the foot pedal to do the thingy-mabob. Yeah. Well, this is why I have the push-to-talk thing on my mouse. It's on my thumb.
It's on my mouse too, but I'm having to click. It's not on my thumb.
Oh. Mine's on my thumb.
My
just bleed it out.
Look...
Oh my god.
My free look is on my thumb. Along with my reload and my med pin.
This is the Alliance Aid max lift. I think this is like the final reward, I think. One of the final rewards. I forget exactly which one. But you get a green one and you get a Yeah, I saw it on somebody's back and I'm like, where did you get that? I thought it was for the Valentine event thing, Cormor, I think. But no, it's actually for Alliance Aid. What? Why are you bonking me for? What did I do? I don't want to do cargo. Cargo. I don't think it'll snap to there. Before seeing it in my inventory? Oh, yeah. Escargot. Escargot. Escargot.
Oh yeah, this is going by so much faster with you here.
You're welcome. Hi, Woogie. How you doing? Heyo. How you doing? Hi, hi. Hi, hi. As part of the AA support armor set. Goodbye.
Did I not close the thing? Yeah, I did. Okay.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, I see that.
Bum, bum, bum,
Not that it matters. I can always close it from up here.
Yeah, that is true. That is very true. The teal one is a standalone. Ah, so when you get the armor, it comes with the armor. Got it. I did not know that. I did not know that. Now we're gonna go into space. Cargo is so much better with help, especially in the C2. Yes, yes, for sure, for sure. I mean, I like doing the smaller cargo runs and stuff when I'm by myself. That's why I have the hull A, and then we got the hull B now, whenever that comes out. But for solo stuff, because it's external cargo. That is a ball. A ball?
That's weird. It was saying my sensor wasn't connected. My, yeah, that was weird. I turned my computer on, my Toby wasn't connected, and one of my stream decks wasn't responding. I had to unplug him and plug him back in.
Oh.
It was like a USB failure or something. Don't know.
Probably. Sometimes it happens to me. Sometimes, not all the time. Boop, boop. We got Bluey playing in the other room. I may or may not have the hull E. Oh, goodness me. Oh, goodness me. You like cargo A, though. Like, if the hull C, like, wasn't so finicky, I'd use it a lot more. Because I like doing cargo runs like that and just doing space trucking. Especially when, you know, when I have to watch the smalls and stuff and I just want something chill to do. It's really nice. Pieces out and needs unplugging. Oh, yeah. Hooray! Goodbye, station.
Not enjoying that glitch.
What? Oh, the quantum glitch.
You have to, if you're tracking a location,
Uh-huh.
it like removes the main location and tries to replace it with the one that you're trying to track.
Ah, okay. Sure, they'll fix it with the ATC rework that is long overdue. Maybe. Like, I'm really looking forward to just being able to use like the whole seat. Yeah, I'm curious. Like, can you do things like the cargo running with the hull A, and like just approach the stations with the hull A? Now that they've got that, because I've never tried it with like smaller ships to be loaded. I never thought about doing that. I never thought about trying that with the whole A and stuff. Need more hangars, more terminals, bigger cargo capacities.
But Genie is our corporate.
Yes. Yes.
I believe so. Yeah, like I didn't show our corp or anything in this direction.
Oh.
But yeah, so there's a glitch when you accept missions. What happens is if you're trying to track it, sometimes it removes the main location. And tries to replace it with the jump point, but it won't let you jump anywhere. So like the way I've been doing it is I look to see where I need to go and I just don't track the quests because it won't let me jump otherwise. Been doing that very consistently. Very annoying.
Ah, I see. Okay. Okay. Gotcha. Oh, what's going on with the schmouse? Hold on, I'll be right back. Oh, that was fun. Hi, Jumping Spider. How's it going? So, I went to go help them get something that rolled under or something, right? Oh.
Brian.
Oh, well, thank you so much for subscribing. 2 months. Let's go. Bad ads. Oh, no. Thank you so much. I'm doing well. Doing very well. Doing very well. So I went to go help the Smalls get something from underneath one of the tables, right? And as soon as I got down to do that, I got dogpiled by both of them. Because we have this thing like throughout the day, like I'll play with them and stuff, and we kind of like wrestle a little bit on the floor. So like, oh, mom's on the floor, let's wrestle. It's wrestle time. So. Yes, foxpiled. I got foxpiled, that's for sure. How are you doing, child? Crazy. Wow.
Last pickup. It's a small one, so it shouldn't take long, and then we're gonna head to next. It's screaming at me. I don't care.
It's screaming at you? What's screaming at you?
It's because we're too close, and I'm about to hit 1,000 MS next to the station. It isn't like that. The quantum was saying too close.
Oh.
I just go into SEM and then space break, and I can come to a pretty quick stop.
Sewing a Hercules plush? Yeah? That'd be pretty cool. That'd be pretty cool if you did that. It's like, I see you. I'm gonna nose boop you. Also, if you go into VTOL, it makes your wingspan a little bit smaller.
Meh.
I'm just saying.
I'll lawn dart if I want to.
I'll lawn dart if I want to. Eena, meena, 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 meena. If I do it, I will share. Oh, yeah? I hope the jump point works for you guys. It's been finicky for me. Yeah, well, jump point, some days it's fine, and then other times it's, okay, that's not the whole. Some days it's fine, and then other days it's, like, terrible. It takes me, like, 5 times to try to jump through a hole. And after this, while we're jumping, I'm probably gonna go make myself a drink. You're muted, by the way.
That's fine. We're not going to be stopping either. I usually refuel right before it jumps, so we should be able to go to point A to point B with no issue.
Yeah, make sure you refuel.
Trust me, I have been.
You better refuel. I ain't doing that roller coaster ride of trying to be refueled, okay? All right? Then no. I told everybody your horror story.
I didn't think it was going to be terrifying, but it was.
Finally free from my inbound warning. Oh, jeez. Now instead of 39-second left inbound warning, standing still. Yeah. Oh, I can actually take these back here. Ow!
Okay, never mind. I guess I can't do that.
I'm gonna throw these over here so that way I'm... What are you doing? I was happy-go-lucky over there. People... Stan and Love Scales on your server. Oh, okay. Alright. Good to know. There might be interdictions from Stanton to Lovesky, by the way.
That's fine. I mean, if this is cargo, who cares? Don't matter to me.
Oh, I just heard an explosion.
It sure did.
Yep, that we did. Somebody made a very quick landing. Try to jump on a QV first if you go to Levski. Yeah. I mean, we are trying to get your AA stuff done. So.
That's fine. I know how to... I usually keep my finger on my... Oops, that's not the right button. I usually keep my finger on my quantum button so I can jump out before getting interdicted. So I'm not too concerned about it. I usually dump out of interdiction fields right before so I can dogleg it.
Yeah, dogleg it. Gonna dogleg it.
Even if we do get interdicted or whatever, it's whatever. I don't care.
Okay. I'm gonna interdict him. Oh my god, Salty. Oh my god.
I'm just gonna crash my C2 right into Salty.
What are you doing? Y'all being crazy. Y'all being crazy. Yeah, usually Alt tab listening to a streamer music. So, a lizard. A lizard.
Lizard.
A lizard.
Not gonna tell me, is it? No.
Tell you what. It's not gonna tell you what. I tell you what. Yo-ho. I just took a nice little screenshot. Look at that. Did they update the C2? No folding wing. No, they still got folding wings. Yeah. Yeah. Just looks stubby. Because he didn't fold. Yeah, he doesn't fold or do VTOL when he lands in hangars. He doesn't do that. He does things different, okay? He's a little different pilot. It's a little scary sometimes. Wasn't in the screenshot, though? What do you mean? What do you mean? Yeah. Always fold them before go. Same. I do the same. I do the same. I've gotten in the habit of like engaging VTOL whenever I try to land. You weren't there. Okay, I'm sorry. I don't know. Okay, I'm sorry. I wasn't there. Okay. Uh-oh.
Strong water!
Thank you for the hydrate, by the way.
Mother.
Thank you, thank you.
Mother, I crave violence.
All the violence. Why are we craving violence for? Hmm? Oh my goodness. I swear, I think this is like the after dinner zoomies. Oh!
Drugs. No, we're okay.
Drugs?
This is awkward. No, thank you.
Drugs.
Who invited?
Wormhole boomeranged you? Oh no, that's not good. Well, I've been boomeranged by the wormhole, like I got too close and got yeeted back towards the station. I was surprised it didn't hit any of the
Considering our
things.
distance, by the way, I'm definitely going to land at the gateway and refuel first.
Well, yeah, I would hope so.
This is almost 90 GM away. Gonna eat like more than half of our fuel, I think.
Okay. Good old drugs out, yep. Mm-hmm. Hooray! Hooray! And then you said when we get there, we'll have to take some contracts from Levski to bring back, right? Once we get there, we have to take stuff back from Levski, right? I think he just dropped something on his foot.
Yeah, we'll have to... We need to do a full run, so yeah.
Oh, okay. That's fine. Yeah, it goes a lot faster.
But... Yeah, but... And that will get me at like 9,000 something, and we'll just probably just have to do 2 small and be fine. It'd be done.
That's fine by me.
Luckily, the Levski one is all right there, so.
Yeah, we don't have to stop anywhere else, which is fine. Indeedy. Okay. Well, while we are doing this, I need to BRB for a minute. I need to go get myself some drink. And then check on the smells and get them like apple juice or something. Apple juice. I'm so excited. It's apple juice. Apple juice time. Okay, I'll be right back.
Why is it spicy? Oh, why is it spicy?
It's been a while since I've had a soda. Why is it spicy? How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? What is it? Look, it's an 890. Wow. Somebody's cruising in style today. Looky there. Chewing on wires. Yeah, totally chewing on wires. That's what we doing. No, I have soda. It's schmexy. Yeah, it looks pretty nice, man. Indeedy. That's for sure. Wow. Crocs and the knockoffs are a great invention because we're to protect my feet from getting my toes stubbed. Oh yeah. Oh. Yeah, I have a pair of Crocs too. Though, gotta rock that hearse back in yellow. Well, I don't think Avenger uses the C2 that much. He's only using it for the,
I have
Alliance.
Too many ships to be bothered to be changing the skins all the time.
Oh yeah, because of all of the patches and stuff lately. Welcome to Staunton. Man, we cooking. Holy moly. A lot of ships out here. Rugged sharks. Walmart knockoffs. Nice. Is that cargo? That is cargo? Alright, what are y'all doing? No messing with the toaster. Okay. My Asgard gets its Best in Show paint reapplied on every claim. Really? How do I hear stuff? Wow. You need a rocky plush pigeon? Oh, yeah? Wow. What you doing? Hi. Hello. You got a hammer? Got a hammer? Ooh. Got a hammer? You had to import it from the... Oh. Very nice. Beady, 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 beady. Beady, 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 beady. Well, it turned green. Well, let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Well, did we make it? I think we made it. I don't know. I don't know if we made it or not. Possibly. Possibly, possibly. To the void we go. Have you looked on the store? What am I looking at the store for? What am I looking at the store for? Hmm? And hi, Shadowjack. How you doing? The F8C is on sale. Oh, yeah, yeah. I heard about that. I've been hearing all day today about it. Newest. Featured. Is it a standalone or is it a pack, though? F8C? Yep. Oh, hold on. keep being all rowdy and stuff, they'll have to go in the room. I think it's standalone. I didn't look. There's a pack with red paint. So I see there's a privateer. Let me go back to the pledge store, like the main page. Because we've got the Love Struck starter pack, which is the Nomad. Then we have the Privateer, which is the Cuddy. Rat Set. I'm not seeing it on the front page. There's a teddy bear. F8. Ah, there it is. So they've got the executive edition is unavailable, but yes, the F8 Lightning is for sale. Yeah, it's standalone. So. Yep, but there is a Cormor bear. It's a bear with a heart. It's very sweet. It's very nice. All right, let me go put the smalls in the playroom because they keep doing things, making me question my sanity. So I'll be right back. Okay. Just for my sanity's sake. Oh my god. Alright. Whew. They shouldn't be. It's not available for ship upgrade and we can't upgrade from it either. Interesting. Well, SIG is going to be SIG. So is it not supposed to be up for sale? Like, what's going on with that? Same with the FA7 and to Atlas, ATLS. Yeah. Come on. All right. So do you want to go down there with the ATLS, or you want to throw it down at me and I'll just reorganize it?
I'm gonna throw it down at you.
Okay.
Try my best here.
Bruh.
They've said for years that the F8 was going to be a reward item. Oh, really? Interesting. IAE and military. You can yeah, yeet. Yeah, no kidding. They also have giveaways with the ATLS LTI. But don't sell it that way. Really? Interesting. I wonder why they did that then. I wonder why they did that, if I'm gonna be honest. Because I was pretty, because I have an F8, but it's the executive hangar F8. And it was one of the first, like, major events I did with the org. We were hanging out, we did some contested zones, and then they're like, oh, we got boards, let's go there. And then they pull, who put that on my head? Bone Dragon. Anyway. Then they had a poll and they're like, oh my god, Arcee, you gotta take this. And I had no clue what I had been given. That it was the F8 executive. Had no clue the worth or anything like that until after the fact. Like, oh my god, okay. Yeah, no kidding. So my first executive hangar pool was, or run that I participated in was at the F8. We all tout it to be streamer luck. But it was really nice of them to let me have it. Because I was so confused on what we were doing too. Like, I was just following everybody, shooting the NPCs and just trying to stay alive. And I didn't know like what exactly I needed to do, so I ended up just healing people. Because they were so quick. When I went so bad that Chris has got my money again. Oh no. Constant put me in a microtext gravitation. I had no chance. Oh no. Bitchin', no. Yeah, microtech is just mean, dude. Use that streamer luck, I'd say. Yeah. Yeah, like I have the F7. Like we did another pool and I got the F7. I think I have the F7 from there. I have the Cuddy Black. And of course I have 2 Sulians. Sulians? I don't even know if I'm saying it right, but...
Drugs.
No, we're okay.
Drugs?
Yeah, exactly.
No,
we are
thank you.
moving that.
Drugs.
Who invited?
It's medical supplies because everybody here can't take care of mold for some reason. They're letting mushrooms grow. You know? One from the event and one from the other because I spent too much over 12 years. Shrooms, yeah. And I think those shrooms, what are they called? Miner's Lament? I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. I heard they make you glow. Just kidding. No, they make you not feel good, apparently. So is this going much faster than what it would be by yourself?
100%. The fact I can just eat these and you can stack them means it's just a good workflow.
Glow-in-the-dark Legionnaires? Exactly. Exactly. Taught them to spray the showers with bleach after... Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't think they did. I don't think they taught them to do that. See, and now they need all these medical supplies and, ventilation filters and stuff like that. I don't know why they didn't think they needed it before this, but, to each their own. Everybody learns the hard way, I suppose. Oh. I mean, I lived in Florida for a time, and dude, it's humid there. You got to make sure you're on top of cleaning and taking care of things. It can get bad with the mold there. Hey, how you doing?
I guess the good thing about this thing too is I'm not gonna kill you with this, hopefully, right?
I mean, you could still eat a box and kill me.
You can, but like, it's a lot harder to eat a box in this thing than it is with the, what the heck? No, I didn't grab the right one.
Forgot to click this. Oh, well, 07. 07. Thank you for checking in. Scream.
I just like the fact that I can line up my next shot. I can look back and forth.
Oh yeah, just do the mouse flick. Yeah, that's pretty nice.
Yep.
It's pretty nice with the Atlas. So I got, well, some of these big brown boxes, these are ventilation filters. Those white boxes, the grungy looking white boxes that need, they honestly should have sanitized the outside of the boxes. Hopefully the inside of the boxes are sanitized, but you know, it's not my problem, I suppose. The white boxes are medical supplies. Used filters? Are they used? Oh man. I mean, maybe they got them on discounts. I don't know. I think I've never fully... Well, you know, just hang out with me a little bit, Pigeon, and you'll end up learning how to crush somebody with a box. I have incapacitated somebody with a box. Not intentionally, but you know. Gently used. Well, I nearly spicy rock. Oh, jeez. Yeah, you nearly did that. That is true. Transport is not responsible for condition of items transported. Exactly. Exactly. Okay, you didn't ask us to do quality check, okay? All right? If they look a little grungy, it's not my fault. I didn't get paid for this. Like I'm just sitting here just chilling and dancing while Avengers figuring things out. Yep, Stampy. Only when Ocean is on site? Yeah. Oh, looks like we got stuff.
Okay. Good. It actually did it exactly how I wanted it to.
Oh, okay. Well, you know. Cosplay time. Cosplay time. I need to hear that story when you're not lurking. I want to hear. Banzai. My headband, OSHA violation. About to get up at 7 from video game deadlock. Ooh. Well, if you ever take pictures, you know, and you don't mind sharing, you know, I like cosplay stuff. Cosplay stuff's cool, man. Indeed, indeed. Oh, sevens. But thank you for the lurk. Man, she is just upsetty spaghetti. I think that's frustration. Frustration upsetties. Part of me feels like these should be like balloons. They feel so bouncy. I might have to check on her in a minute. That doesn't sound like I'll try.
Go for it.
Yeah, let me go peek. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why. She's really upsetty spaghetti. So... honestly, what we can do, Avenger, is once we load this up... because I've been streaming for how long?
5 hours, almost 6 hours.
Yeah, whoops.
Oh.
I did not mean to eat that. Whoopsie. My bad.
I got it.
Is once we load this up, I can potentially, wrap up stream and stuff, and then I can sit with her. Because I think she just wants to sit with me, maybe? I don't know. Remember, the cousins weren't feeling well yesterday, so... and when I went to go pick up the, 3D printed stuff earlier, we were around them, so... oh my goodness. My strongest cosplay was a cardboard box. Wait, Cleaver? Sewing a hoodie similar to Bad Guy? Oh, creeper! Creeper! Oh, okay. I was just like, wait, what? Yeah, I don't know why. She was kind of pulling on her jaw. So she might be a demon again. She still has, like, I think 3 or 4 spots where a tooth isn't in yet, so. Oh, I did not mean to grab that. Oh, okay. Seems like she's calmed down. I take that back. Django with people, I know, right? It feels so weird moving cryopods around because these are supposed to be what? Legit people? And we're just like bouncing them off of things and making things spark. Could you just imagine waking up and you're just like, oh, I don't feel so good? And again, like, I don't know if these red ones are like people that are past or something, or if it's the black ones, the black containers. Because there's 2 different ones. There's these red ones, and then there's these black ones. And the ones with the black ones, they have tubes in their mouths. Some players also have lost a few of them and bugged missions, so now they just have those in their inventory. They just have people in their inventory. It's kind of funny. Sick ones and dead ones, yeah. Being frozen in somebody's coffee table. Can you imagine that? Then finally somebody actually defrosts you like years and years later and you're just in somebody's house. Nobody knows where you came from, who you are. Oh, I can stack another one up there. Can I stack another one? No. Yeah, I see that. Red, alive people but sick with mold. Black is dead? Oh yeah? But why are the one, because these ones, it's like they're encased, right? You can't see in the window. But the black ones, you can see in them. Why would they still have the tube in the person's mouth if they're deceased? And they name you Billy? Oh. Is that Schedule 1 truck? No. I don't know what you're talking about. I have no idea what you're talking about there. We would craft our own, yeah. Daughter died from old age, yeah. Space Breaking Bad, yeah. Yeah, see, here's a black one. See? Like, are they dead? You know what I mean? Oh, I know I don't have to separate them. I just like separating them, okay? Because don't we still have some red ones? Oh, whoops. Having drugs for people infected with the Melina mold? Oh, jeez. That's just the body overgrown with mold? You think so? Or maybe it tells you on the contract, maybe, like, whatchamacallit? Came out. Move. Well. That one's stuck there. That's fine. I see. Well, I mean, you don't know, right? You don't want the mold to spread on accident, you know? But, you know, I guess it doesn't matter now. What'd you do? Well, you don't want the sickness to spread. You don't know. One of them could have a leak, you know? We ain't checking the cargo. I mean, you know what I mean? Mad and old, can I be mold too now? It's up to the family of the brig whether they want an open or closed cryopod. Ah. I don't know, maybe the mission says what it is. Cover your cough. I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry. Don't have a leaking people. Oh my god, did she make it Hi, Meowski. How you doing? A mold rave? Yeah. Hooray! We've done it. Sort of. Right, we rotate, rotate. Thank you. Let the bodies hit the floor. Exactly. Oh, hold on. Wait a minute. Ah, I don't want to go down. Yep. It's working as intended. Yep. That was great. Nap time over. Well, good morning. Oh my god. I wanted to sit down. What are you doing? There's a karaoke. Oh, I gotta stretch. Okay. Let's see. Singing does an Arcee singing disturbed. Yep. Exactly. Exactly. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah. Yeah, Avengers checking the smalls real quick. Oh. Karaoke stream win? I don't sing, man. I don't sing. I'd be all blush you and stuff, man. I mean, I used to sing when I was like in middle school and elementary school in choir. But that was like years ago, dude.
Bruh.
Banana. Banana. Oh, the big small's trying to cheer up the tiny small. Oh. But I think they butchered all the karaoke maps or the worlds. Oh yeah? Yeah. I wonder why she's so ill. Yeah, if she keeps crying and stuff, probably gonna have to call stream because yeah, the bigger small is trying to cheer up the smallest small, but she's just not having it. Banana. 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 Hooray! Some more exciting music for hauling. What do you think? Is this better? Is this better? Banana. Ba-dee-dee-dee. Hooray! All right. There we go. Beautiful Avenger. I'm trying to hold out. Hopefully the small will be okay until after we deliver everything. And then after we deliver everything, we'll go say hi to somebody. Go say hi. Go say hi. How goes AA? It goes really well. It goes really well. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Hold on, let me look. So let's see the contracts. Well, I wouldn't know. So small. Sensitive hauling order here. So reduce fatalities from a mold outbreak. These suffering from the people's ailment are being put into cryopods to keep the disease from progressing before they receive necessary treatment. So this is the one with 12 SCU. So you got the 12 SCU one, right, Avenger? You got the 12 SCU one, Avenger?
What was the? I wasn't paying attention. What?
So the cryopods, I'm trying to figure out which one's the black ones and which one's the red ones.
The small one is the black ones because there's way more red ones.
Ah, okay. And then the medium, which is 70. So medical facilities completely overwhelmed by the medical. They've resorted to putting people in cryopods to keep them from getting sicker. Freed up hospital space to treat a handful of affected people. Now, all they need now are patients. Oh, so these ones too. But it's interesting because this one, to reduce fatalities from the... So the black ones, I guess, are more severe. Like, those are more severe. Like, the black-colored cryopods. So those are the ones that are, like, really mandatory. Like, those are emergency. And then the ones in red, they probably are affected. But not that badly affected. Hi, Cow Blaster. How's it going? It sounds bad out of oh, my God. I'm talking about cryopods. What do you mean? You weirdos. I'm just trying to see, like, the severity level. So if it's color-coded red, that's just they're sick with it, but it's not, like, an emergency. Oh, my God, Hunter. Well, I wouldn't be surprised. Had a very unexpected week. Hopefully a great unexpected week. Yeah? It sounds like it. I'm doing great. I've had a very unexpected week. It's just great. Okay. They are down with this. So some are more down with the sickness than others. Okay, got it. Some are deeper down. Oh my God. Y'all are wild. You know that? You're wild. Wow. Oh, pigeon. That's a long way down, I'll tell you that. Long way down. Giggle miles, grandma miles, goth mommies. What are we talking about? Check your fuel before leaving. Yeah, Avenger, how's our fuel doing? Are you sure about that? I can't tell because according to my sensor over here, it says 0 out of 0. I don't know, man. That's sus. Uh-oh. Okay, it looks like we're in the green. We're in the green. Okay, we're good. Oh, there's a ship down there. We almost died. All right. Banana, banana, na, 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 na.
Travel engaged.
Hooray! Hooray! And you're done with all the other ones, right, Arranger? Like the defense and the collections and stuff. Hooray! Hooray! Okay. Look. Comms. Let's see. Oh, apparently I can't look at this. Wow! Woo! See, they took four of my copper, and it didn't go. They stole from me. They stole 4 SCU of copper. How could they? And here I thought Shubin was actually doing nice, you know what I mean? Rude. How could they? How could they? Data started for the month? Restarted for the month? What do you mean your data restarted for the month? Sometimes you can manually submit them and you'll get your reward even when stuck. Well, it doesn't have a submit button for me. It just says abandon. So, big a sad. Very big a sad. Big a sad. Mm-hmm. Yep. And I don't want to abandon it because if I abandon it, it might ruin my rep or like hurt my rep, and I don't want to do that. So I'm just gonna have to let it lie, I suppose, until I log off. So let me see if I can untrack it. Autobop. I have a certain amount of data for a month. Oh, okay, Lagwell. Gotcha.
That must be a non-American thing.
Maybe. I don't know.
I know in some countries when they do internet, it's just data-based, which I think is criminal. I don't think it should ever be based like that. Ours is unlimited and unthrottled. So.
Wee wee. So where are we going to take all this?
And that also includes Starlink, because my dad uses. And I know it can depend on provider, but I don't know of any provider around here anyways that's going to not only put a data cap on you, but also throttle you. That's complete nutter, like that's a scam, 100%. None of the providers do that. Even Starlink for us doesn't do that either. Yeah, we use the home service for our Starlink, and it doesn't throttle at all.
Ah.
Not for us. My parents. Let me say, I'm not on Starlink, but my parents use Starlink, and theirs is unlimited and unthrottled.
That it is. Yeah, we got a vibe, you know. Oh, hold on. Well. If I fall out of quantum, I fall out of quantum. You know what I mean? But we're fine. We're fine. I gotta take a drink. It's a floof. Hi, Flying Freak. How you doing? Nothing much. We're currently delivering very sick people. I think we're going to Babbage. Is that where we're going? Babbage?
Yeah, the Levski drop-off's always at Babbage.
Yep. So, yeah, we're taking some very sick people to Babbage and some samples. I don't think this is a good idea for us to bring samples, but, you know.
I need to, Yeah, okay, so it does depend on the state as well, because I'm pretty sure some states, if that's illegal, they can't do that. It has to be like known. I forget what states. I don't know if I live in a state that does that, but our providers, I use a lot of data, And I would know if they started throttling me. I have stuff I run in the background for some of the server stuff I'm doing, and it would let me know if they were throttling us.
Yeah.
Or if it thinks it's throttling us. So.
Yep. Frontier.
But I guess it depends on your state. They're not technically, I think, supposed to do that. I don't know if that's state by state or if that's federal, but it's supposed to say if it's going to throttle you in the United States.
Look at all those dots.
Shady business practices, am I right?
Yeah, no kidding.
French toast, hash brown patties, and bacon.
You got enough for everybody? Without it being advertised? Mm-hmm.
Quantum travel complete.
Hooray!
What is this?
Ow. Hi, Mandalore. How you doing? Hi, hi.
Apparently we have a very red nose. I don't know why. What is happening with our nose? Welcome back. Welcome back. Oh my god, we just illuminated the planet. That's beautiful. Full of Texas toast for 3 people. Oh geez, wow. Sounds like good food though.
Here we come. We're bringing the sick people in. Wahaha.
There's a lot of player ships down there, Jesus Christ.
Is there?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 players are flying around right now. Right in front of us.
It's a busy port.
Hopefully I don't smack anyone.
Oh boy. I wouldn't be surprised if we did. That'd be funny.
Oh, I'm in a queue.
Oh. EU microtech is full of mold and landing zone at oof. In that space, I can't have 2 separate missions at the same time for my Halsey? Really? I saw your pause.
No, don't you do it. Nah, get out of here.
Ooh, a new mic. That sounds like fun. What'd you get? How is the collections? All finished? So I'm all finished. I believe Avengers all finished. Even Lease is all finished. I think. So I'm not aware of anybody that's not needing I mean, if anybody needs collections, I got... How much do I have? I actually took inventory. Let me look. Okay, hold on. Let me let me put my glasses on here. There we go. So we got 180 Laranite and 63 Borais at Lorville. Pikmin. Is Pikmin finished or is he not? Alias, thank you. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh, 7s. All right. Time to offload. I don't think Pikmin is finished. Okay. Well, whenever Pikmin gets on, we gotta help Pikmin.
Remind me before we leave to... Like, you know, I'm gonna do it right now. I'm gonna go claim my Perseus. I keep forgetting to put my skin on it.
Oh, okay.
Need to do that while I'm here.
I'm
gonna step on you. Get walked on.
Wow. Rude. Trying to find a cave and couldn't find one? Oh. Well, apparently, when the missions were first out for the hand mining thing, Apparently the marker for the cave is supposed to show up near the location that you go to when you hit your scanner. But for the first, I think, day or two, I think they mentioned it at the Q&A for Industrial, it was invisible for the first day or two. There was a problem. So the marker was invisible. It was there, but the marker was invisible. Is that a promise or a threat? What, being stepped on? All right, ready for the peoples. I'm ready for the peoples. Ha! Yeah, great music for offloading stuff, right? Imagine the first one to hit her head. I'm okay, I'm fine, everything's fine. Okay, so that's what I'm going to assume is the ones that are in the red crowd pods. It's not like an emergency. They're just sickies. They're just sickies. What did you do?
Don't worry about it. I may have hit it from the bottom of the stack.
Oh, well. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, this is gonna be fun offloading. Oh my god. Oh! Red means emergency, black means death. Well, yeah, typically, but for SIG, yellow means... I don't know. Well, they said that in order to, like, avoid fatalities and stuff, the one with the 12 SU, which is the black cryopods, those are the ones apparently that were frozen so they didn't die. And then these ones are just sick, and they need doctors. They need to see a doctor because they're sick. So they're just being transported. Too many NPCs talking over Balti. NPCs, man, they could be rude, dude. They'll just walk right in front of you in front of ASOP terminals, you know, while you're trying to get your ship, while you're trying to talk to people and just hang out, but they'll just walk in between everybody like they own the place, dude. Ooh, 53 boxes of 8 SEU ice. That's pretty nice. Because they do. They own the place, huh? I'm being not so gentle with these boxes. These people are just gonna wake up and they're already sick and they're just gonna probably feel super sick after they wake up. Cause I'm just like bonking the boxes all over their place. Nor the Bloodstains was a good deal for free. I see it's a steal. Yeah, Maybe that's why the boxes are in red color, because then they can't tell. If it was beat up too bad, I don't know. Mini movie with that one, a person waking up in her pod. Oh, that would be interesting. Yeah. Mini movie from Star Citizen, them waking up and from the mold crisis and stuff. And they're back in Babbage. Like their family sent them off to Babbage, so they're in a completely different system. I'm also curious, like, do they have like like maybe inside like a compartment or something, there's a spot for like paperwork? Well, wait a minute, not paperwork, because everything's digital now. They got a Moby Glass. What am I talking about? What am I talking about? Who has paperwork nowadays? I mean, sure, they've got sticky notes and stuff and whatnot, but you know. Uh-oh, I just touched the bottom. No! Gosh darn it. Will you? I guess it doesn't wanna. There it goes. Okay. No papers. No papers. Why'd you throw one all the way over there for?
No, I'm trying to make him snap to the grid. All right, what? Hello?
What song is this? That sounds familiar. Oh, Evil Resident theme. Yeah, while we're moving bodies. Oh, this is great. This is great. Great music to be moving bodies to. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh. So I brought the medical supplies and then we're getting, you know, I'm curious with how many people have been doing all this and all these samples they're getting. This is kind of dangerous, don't you think? You could potentially be contaminating microtech, you know. I don't know if this is a good thing. And bringing all the sick people here, you know what I mean? No risk, no OSHA. Oh, okay. Like, what if in transit, like, somebody accidentally, like, poked a hole in one of these things? You know? Had a spill. You know, that's no bueno. This is no bueno. Hazmat license missing? Exactly. Like, they don't know us players, you know, if we handled the cargo properly. I mean, they don't know that we play, you know, toss the container. Leaving the process. Oh, okay. All right. I'll What'd you do? What did you do? What did you do? You don't need to worry about it. See? See? He just went oops. He just went oops.
Don't look behind you.
What? Oh my god. See what I mean? Woo the fox. Oh jeez. Osha's always watching. Always watching. See, I'm so neat and organized when I'm doing this stuff. Like, Jesus, how many samples does the company need? This is a concerning amount of samples. Like, I could understand a box of Petri dishes and stuff like that, but is it like... What, items in these boxes? Wait, no, it's liquid. This is liquid. It says it. It says liquid on it. So this is mold juice? This is mold juice. That's great. That's nasty. I'm alert. All right, thank you for liking. I appreciate it. Or love juice. Aha. Well, what's the verdict? What we got? What we got, sir?
That was it.
That was it?
That was it. Yep. I'm 10,020.
Hooray! Hooray!
We don't have to do that. I can. You might want to come over here.
Okay.
I'm gonna send this ship down and haul my Perseus.
Oh, okay. Why are we calling you Perseus?
Oh, I guess we don't have to call my Perseus. You can put the skin on it.
Hi, how's it going? Hi. Hello?
I'm just like one of those favorites. Hi, Anime Junkie. How you doing? Thank you for the Sunsubin. I appreciate it. Yes. Yes, you can actually walk up to people and see how much money they have in their account. Because, yeah, technically I could go up behind you and look. Bit nosy. So you gotta be careful. Your Moby Glass is sharing your stuff. They got out of everything, okay? The Moby Glass should have a fancy feature where it blurs everything around and it has to be looked at a certain way. That's kind of silly. Well, welcome home from work. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Steal the money, I know, right? What? Oh my god. Well, Anime Junkie, by the way, we do have to figure out, like, I'm wondering if you're doing anything this weekend, because we need to play Sons of the Forest. You hear me? We need to do that. So what you doing? What you doing this weekend? What you doing? What? Hey, Tick Ticky, how's it going? Hey. Oh, sevens. Oh sevens. Oh sevens. All right, all right, all right. Hey, Silent. Hi, hi. Ah. Is that ah or ah? I don't know. Thank you for the puppets. Automated 50p for SMP. Work Saturday, but I'm off Sunday, so we can play that. Ooh, okay, all right, all right, all right. Are you sure about that? And then what time? What time you want to play? We got to coordinate this. So that way I can schedule stream time around it. Yeah. We're gonna be playing Sons of the Forest. So it's a playthrough. I have not seen an actual playthrough of this game. We're supposed to play with Anime Junkie, and both of us are gonna be terrified while we're trying to play this thing. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be wonderful. Out of puppets. Yeah. YouTube writing with the kids. Nice. Okay, probably around 8 p.m. 8 p.m. Okay, that's... I could probably do that. I could probably do that. Am I doing anything this weekend at that time? I don't think so. Let me look. This music's hitting different. It's hitting different. What's going on Sunday? Let me look. Let me look. Let me look. Yeah, I don't think I got anything going on. I don't think I got anything going on. So yeah, we could probably do it around that time. Alrighty, everybody. Well, we are going to ramp up for the evening. Oh my God, no policy. We're gonna wrap up for the evening. We're gonna find someone to raid out to. Let's see who we got. So we got X-Prat. Brett. I haven't raided out to her in a while. Granted, I don't know what she's doing. She has been oh, and my game crashed. My game crashed. Oh no. Well, that's fine. That's fine. Let's go ramp up. Top timing. I know. Go out with a bang. Yeah, Star Citizen was done. It's like, you've been streaming for too long. You need to stop. You need to get some help. Bruh. Alrighty, everybody. We are going to raid out to... Well, let me just make sure that she's actually going to continue. Hold on. Oh, she... Expat Brat's anger's also gone. Okay. All right. So we'll go to Expat Brat. She is absolutely hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. Love her stuff. And she does, it's like Star Cinema. Yeah, it's very cinematic with what she does. I love it. I love it. So all right, so that is our raid message. We're gonna be raiding out to her. Hopefully she ain't raiding out anytime soon. Okay. We need to chill. All right, same category. Where's she at? There she is. But I absolutely love watching her stuff. Give her lots of love, lots of chaotic love and stuff like that. And then I will be back tomorrow. It'll be, we'll have an early morning stream, but I will have to, call it early because we do have another doctor's appointment in the afternoon. So we'll have to, it'll only be a few hours and then I gotta head out for a doctor's appointment, that kind of stuff. But, yeah, it's great. Thank you guys for hanging out with me today. We did a almost 7-hour stream today. That was wild. Absolutely wild. But you guys are amazing. And I will see you next time, okay? Goodbye, everybody.